Ads are over. Let's switch over. Metis, that must be a fault of the game, huh? Like Doom 2 being less easy to understand or read where you're supposed to go. Because Doom 1 was pretty linear as far as I understand from what I've watched. Oh, I'm too central. Hang on. Oh, that fixes it. I shouldn't be yawning, but here I am. The yawner in the rye. That doesn't make any sense. But I do like rye bread with some butter. Good morning, afternoon, everybody. Big snowstorm last night. I had the snowblower blowing, and the snow has been shoved off to the side. And I'd like to welcome you all today to the stream with some head pats. Because while it may be cold outside, it doesn't have to be cold here. But it does have to be cold in Trails to Azure, where Kia is evil and Arios is evil and all of our friends are leaving us. But that's okay. That's okay. Everything will be fine. In fact, it's gonna be so fine that I found this picture of coffee beans for you to look at. This is how fine it will be. Does it make sense what I'm saying? No. But can you feel the emotion that I'm trying to portray to you? Probably not. And that's why we're just gonna play Trails. Because I'm not making any sense. You're late? What, by what? 2 minutes? Inexcusable. Only a fox sleeping atop the beans. That would be absolutely cute. That would be the best. I would love to see it. Little fox toe beans on some coffee beans. How y'all doing today? Busy watching a video about whether or not you could drive Mario Kart 8 tracks IRL. What? Oh wait, link me that video in DMs, please. That seems like a video I would watch. That's the kind of thing I would definitely watch. What, do they go through like the physics of things and like the most powerful engines we have, if certain jumps could be made, if we had a car that had a wing glider on it, could it actually make the distance with fans and whatnot? No? No, what do you mean? Anyways, chat. Something happened last time. And the time before. We learned that Arios... Well, I'm making the very easy to make assumption that Arios is evil baby. And Dieter Croy is evil baby. And Kia has willingly gone with the evils to become evil with them. But we are not going to let that happen! Kia's just baby. She's just a baby and she must be protect. We also got a new quartz called Criminal that I want to use, but I don't want to use because Cannon is almost leveled up. But I'll probably just like level it up after I get through this dungeon. So we have, you know, for those just shown up, we have some pretty interesting stuff. We have to take on a very surprise big bad. Ooh, look at that. It's like a fan. Not fully surprising, but still to really grasp that this person is a big bad is difficult because they have been on our side this whole time. I am once again, nothing bad's gonna happen. Oh, you're right. I am once again wearing jeans instead of pajamas. Because today is an important day and I need to dress up for it. It's very important that this goes well for us and I need to be dressed for it. It's a serious day. Oh wait, this one's weak to... Gotta look professional. Yep, I got my hoodie and jeans. That's as professional as I get. Do you not remember the justice speech Dieter just unlocked the SSS into when they literally just wanted to investigate the email from Yin? Yep. I remember it. Remember how we are Dieter Croy's we are Dieter Croy's favorite Justice League? Why do you keep calling Jen Dieter? I don't understand. What's the joke here? I want to be in on it. Deathblow dies of cringe. I hate Deathblow. It is the worst. Mod, they're for mod abuse? I don't know. Jen called himself Dieter once and now you're just running with it. Did you call yourself Dieter? Why would you do that? That's very suspicious, if I must add. That's what you would do for a bit? What could the bit possibly be? Just calling yourself Dieter. Man, oh yeah, this way. Ah! I was ambushed. That means Noelle or Wazzy could show up in the combat, right? I should get chat. Oh, I understand now. I should get ambushed going back. Yeah, to get 200 CP and everything. Could have used the stairs. What stairs? These stairs I'm using? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. These stairs that led to the... right here. 2 or 3 streams ago, just... Swearing allowed? Wait, is swearing allowed in this chat box? Yeah, just don't, like, overly do it, you know? A dang or a crap is okay every once and again. I personally don't swear. I just don't. But I'm not gonna prevent people in chat from throwing one out here every now and then. Where the frick is Noelle? Where the frickety frack is she? How dare she be dead? Oh, chat, I was about to say, bye Oodles. I was about to say, I understand now. If I just get ambushed, eventually, they have to show up, right? Wait, do I want to farm another level? I want to farm another level. But yeah, if I just... I was so blind to this before. If I just get ambushed, eventually Noelle or Wazzy are going to show up. In your region of the US, it's heckin' windy and cold. I agree. In my region of the US, it is also windy and cold. We had like 8 inches of snow last night. And I had to snowblow this morning. You are now truly a Noelle seeker! Yay! I'm a seeker, chat! That means we got married. Right? It's 5 degrees. 41F there. Here it's somewhere below 32. Can't stop. Yeah, I want Noelle. I want her back. Why does she have to leave me? Currently seeking Noelle. I think maybe at the top of this tower I'll find Noelle. I feel like Kia is just bait. It's really Noelle that I'm gonna find and save. Why did Noelle have to die? So that I can bring her back. It was all for the plot. Trails to Noelle. Boom, boom. Oh, death blow. It resists it. This is so sad. ENVtuber play, I swear. What would the virtual AI assistant for the enigmas and the orbital system, the orbital orbments be called? You guys have like any ideas what it would be called if there was, you know how we have Siri, we have Hey Google, what else is there? Cortana, I guess, for Microsoft. Yeah, I would be Noelle. We missed her so much that we thought we could feel something, as it would be. It's like she was still there with us if we just made her an AI. I think there was a Black Mirror episode about that. Orby! Oh, that's so cute! It'd be like a Mishi. Little Orby. Palm? Oh wait, Palm would be pretty good too. No, you're onto something. There's some good choices here. It's hard to really make the last decision. Orby, where is Noelle? No! Stop digging it in. Oh, it's so close to leveling up. Would Orby work if you have Orbital VPN enabled? It depends if it's region locked or not. But based on the fact that Dieter Croy is really into region locking, I feel like it would probably be region locked. Just a guess, you know? Just a little guess. Good job desu. Who leveled up? Tio, Ellie. Nice. $165. Who's getting the most XP? Alright, I'm gonna put chat, I'm gonna put Cannon on Randy for a second here. Don't worry, it's gonna make sense. It needs XP. Healer Randy though? You never expected it. They said focus the healer. They knocked down Tio. But what happened? None other than Randy heals them back to health. Oh, this gives her dark matter though. You tried making Tio an invasion tank, by the way. It kind of worked. Well, you can get Lloyd to 100%. You can get mostly everyone else to at least, like, maybe 70 or 80, right? And then add on Aqua Mirage, and you have 100%. He's a tanky healer. He's like, yeah, he's like a paladin that went for, I don't know, a bunch of lay on hand stuff. I don't know what kind of paladin it is. I haven't played much paladin in D&D. Besides, we've been playing a lot of Pathfinder 2e instead of D&D recently in my group. He's like Kurt from Sky. Wait, Kurt was a healer! Was he tanky? He, kind of. Brave Smash 2! And Randy still has some XP to get. Brave Smash 2, what'd it do? %75% chance to seal. Become hard as steel. Oh my. What else does he say? He has several lines. What's the other line? That's not enough enemies. I need a really big group for the most XP possible. That's not enough enemies. That's only one. Maybe there will be more enemies now. Brave Smash 2 is one of Lloyd's crafts that doesn't suck, therefore it sucks. Oh, I understand! That was a good joke. I feel like you could be a joke writer. That was a good one. And that's 2 enemies, but I don't know that I want 2 enemies. Buy my arts. Ah, buy my arts. Buy my arts. We have your moments. I feel like that was one of the good ones. Technically, most of his crafts suck because they don't suck. Yeah. Those are the main ones. Buy my arts and become hard as steel. You could be a Trails treasure chest text writer. That's your dream job. You're gonna feel really sad when we get to Cold Steel. Yeah. Yeah, you know. It's so sad. I only know because I've been told about it. I didn't get to experience the chests being silent on my own. It would have been so cool had I experienced it myself, but I was spoiled. Nice team elements. Good job, Speed Bullets. Thank you. Coming in clutch. By cool, I mean devastating. It's sad. Yeah, it would have been sad, but I wish it would have been cool if had I figured it out on my own. Had I spoken to a chest for the first time in Cold Steel and been like, wait a second. All right, now it's just gonna get the same XP. 148. We haven't gotten much. She'll level it up from the fight. But what if I stuck it out and I really went for it? Was it Azure or Azure that tried to bait you? Bait me into what? Oh yeah, it was 0. Yeah, the first few chests of 0. Holy crap! Bro, in the Geofront, the first time we go in the Geofront, it's like this first thing we do when we get to Crossbell. They got me good. Like, there are some good clips of me, like, getting got by Falcom. I mean, Nice. Think you have a clip of that? Yeah, and the 4th chest. It was like the first chest felt like a meme. The second chest felt like, okay, yeah, they got me. The 3rd chest was, I was like panicking, like, wait, this can't be real. And then the 4th chest comes around, and it's like, oh yeah, hoo-wee! Yeah, got me really good. That was only 3 XP between those fights. I don't know that I'm making progress towards leveling up Cannon. I'm guessing they took away the chest messages to make the game feel more serious, keep immersion. No, it's because they started coding the chests differently, I believe, right? The Falcom coded the chests differently starting in Cold Steel. Right? There was no longer a big text box full of chest messages. That like a text file full of chest messages that Nice or Exceed could modify. Oh, death blow. It's okay. It's okay. Randy's can go down. It's fine. How much XP did 50 give? 4. This is gonna take too long. I don't want to do this. Let's just go rest and come back with full CP and HP and EP and go to the top. I've delayed it long enough. 80's a good level. No, I'm looking at Cannon. I thought maybe Cannon was leveling up faster, but ever since we got to 80, you know, we're getting less XP, so it's much slower leveling up the Master Quartz. In like 10 fights, it went from 150 remaining XP to 140 remaining XP, so it's 20%, I think. It's like 1/5. Gives a fifth of the XP. You'll be laughing in a bit? Why? There's no boss fight. We just talk it out. There was already 3 boss fights going up to it. It's just gonna talk. Maybe it was oh, maybe it's 1/10 in this game. Maybe it's different in different games then. We're not actually gonna fight anybody up top. They're just gonna talk to us and then they're gonna leave like good villains do. Trying to find specific clips that aren't made by you is very annoying. By me? Oh, by yourself. It only shows you your clips. Wait a second. Chat, I've been doing it wrong. Two is not it. Actually gonna into your channel dashboard to find this now because you don't think you clipped it. It's also possible that it was so long ago that Twitch decided to delete it. Crazy. It said 3, but also... Oh, maybe it said 3? I don't know. Maybe you're right, and I wasn't paying attention. Close enough, at least. And now I have to go back to the... Nah, that'll be good. I have to go back and take a rest again. Because I decided to stop myself in the middle of combat. Randy, no! 5 years old? A clip? That's still around? Okay, so maybe clips stay around longer than... whatchamacallit. Than VODs. Weird. Weird that it's so hard to find. They don't have a very good system for it. I was ambushed. Randy got confused again. Randy was crazy once. They locked him in an orbital art. The orbital art, silver thorns. Silver thorns! He keeps getting confused! And that art made him crazy. That was really good. That was a cool reference. I like that. I didn't like that I just got attacked by these things. I have to fight my way down the tower. I wonder what Kia and Arios are thinking. They're very kindly waiting up at the top for us, and we're just taking our sweet, sweet time. Down. Prelim searches have come up with nothing, but the VOD is highlighted, so you can go back to it, and if you want to clip it, yeah. I mean, there were clips of it, but I guess Twitch doesn't have a very good system for finding things, especially even if you know what you're looking for. Me freaking out over the chests in 0 at the beginning, not realizing that they were joking with me. Yeah, those chest messages. Oh, because I did a whole thing where I pulled up a JPEG of a chest on Google, and I had like sad music playing, and I did like some small obituary for the chest messages, and then immediately after I open a chest and it has the chest is all like, get trolled. Arios and Kia waiting for the SSS while they keep resting in a hotel. It's several days later and they're just up there. They've died of dehydration. It was too long for you to clip at the time. Because you're not editor. You weren't editor yet. Some chest messages in Azure mention that their cousins in Ereboni are mute. There's one that specifically does because it's the chest in Altair. It mentions that it's the only chest in Altair that speaks. It's in the lodge. I think maybe I think maybe even in 3rd there was chest messages. You know what was really cool though? When they really wanted to go serious is in 3rd. When all the chest messages in the Abyss are silent. It really, I think it enhanced the tone of that game. It enhanced the tone because there were silly chest messages throughout the rest of the game and the rest of the previous 2 games. Because of that moment where the chests no longer had any messages, it enhanced it. It made it better. Let me through, please. Let me through. I'm not farming you anymore. I tried farming you, and then I tried farming you again, and then I tried farming you again, and I just couldn't do it. I just need to kill Kia now. Wait, no. I mean, I don't want to do that. But I might have to. Now we're gonna kill Arios. And then we're gonna kill the demon within Kia. Sometimes the chest messages are spooky. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. I thought the door was the correct way to go, but then I got a cutscene. Remember when I streamed Mahjong? What's Mahjong? Remember when I streamed anything else besides Trails? Loot! 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 Is this gonna open a shortcut? That's what you meant by I could just try the stairs. This is what you meant by I could just try the stairs. These stairs that open up the door! So I have quick access to freaking rest. Ugh. Hey, how many saves do I have? 197? I have to... Remember when we were playing Siege Tuesday and you were talking about your pwned clan tag? Now that you think about it, it came from a Mahjong stream. Oh, it did it? Yeah. Because we kept making the pun. Because you would pwn, which is a triplet. But it sounded like pwn, which is perfectly owned. Okay. Here we go. Faint particles of light are being drawn into the mirror. Pawn dragons. Oh, the dragons that we pawn! Cause you pawn a dragons. You pawn the dragons in Mahjong. Anyways, is it still full of angry people? Yeah, of course. It's an online video game where people get competitive. I'm in full screen? Oh, is that what you mean by I'm in cutscene mode? Okay, let's do this. Oh no, you mean I'm in full screen, like literally. I don't know. Let's play some. Whoo, I'm ready to freak out. I'm gonna hug Kia and she's gonna look at me and say, I don't want hugs, and then I'm gonna die. Looks like stepping into this mirror will take us straight through it. Mario 64 moment. Keep in mind, if you tell me to stay calm, I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna close the game. Voice lines go hard? Oh, okay. So I have to listen to the voice lines, which means, all right, chat, hang on. I'm sitting up. I'm sitting up. I'm sitting up straight. I'm ready to voice them as hard as I can go. Keep calm and panic. All right, I have coffee. I have my water. I have my Arizona iced lemonade. Lloyd is going to bomb a battlefield. All right. I'm going hard on these voice lines. Kia, we're coming. Is she in her stasis tube? Is that? What the heck? But why? Mario Bell. Bro, what the heck is this? What the heck is she wearing? How? This is so... Her outfit is so comedically evil. I'm sorry, I have to laugh at that. But this is Kia. Kia's sitting on a throne. Wait. Kia. Arios. Belle. Lloyd. Everyone. So you finally come. Belle, explain yourself. I just don't understand. Why are you doing this? Should listen to some of these. Oh, he can't believe it. Oi, oi. There's nothing hard yet. Oh, she has oh ho ho energy. Isn't it obvious? As a rightful descendant of the Croy family, the inheritors of the goddess's treasure. Turns around to grab my notebook. This chapter of my notebook is named... Also, I like this music. The Castle of Mirrors. I'll wait to write stuff down until I get more info. As a rightful descendant of the Croy family, the inheritors of the goddess's treasure, it is only natural that I carry out the duty bequeathed to me. How could I expect something this evil to be coming? Like, oh, hey, Dieter Croy just wants independence for Crossbell, and he'll go to extreme lengths to make it so. No, that's not it at all. No, he's a descendant of an ancient evil clan that originated in Crossbell. The goddess's treasure? It can't be. You mean like the one they found in Libra? The Oriole? So you already know of them. That simplifies things. The Septarians. 7 treasures bestowed onto mankind by Idios in ancient times past. One of them had been passed down through my family, generation after generation. That is, until 1200 years ago. When the ancient Zemurians fell. When the ancient civilization collapsed. Huh? What are you even getting at with this? A set of unfortunate circumstances caused us to lose a divine gift we had been granted. As a result, the Croy family set into motion a grand plan to resurrect our Septarian no matter the cost. In Takia. The land of Crossbell itself was an essential piece of the algorithm, the foundation for our greatest ceremony yet. This land of origin. Algorithm. Are you referring to whatever system it is that's been exploiting the Orbital network? Why, yes I am. It is a feat of magical science, a confluence between Orbital engineering and the Croy family's alchemy. Without it, such an outlandishly large and complex ceremony could never be feasible. A ceremony made possible through magic and science. Hang on, chat. I'm getting rid of myself for this. Is that okay? As well as alchemy. Now I get it. It's all coming together. Just go closer to the corner. The alchemists who built Stargazer's tower and supplied the cult with their advanced technology. It was the Croy family, wasn't it? For real? That must be the case. The logic adds up perfectly. Then, that would include the cradle Kia was slumbering in. Naturally. It was delivered to the cult by the Croy family hundreds of years ago. We granted them their object of worship, and in turn, they did as we bade them. Then it's just as I thought. The DG cult was only a tool. One that the Croy family manipulated from the shadows to achieve their own goals. Correct. You can think of the cult as nothing more than an ensemble cast of puppets. Though I doubt the poor dears ever had any awareness of that little fact. Joachim was all high and mighty, my goddess will be resurrected, but they were just puppets the whole time. Well, how was that? Enough backstory for you? Yes, thank you. Let me start writing stuff down. I appreciate it, Mariabelle. Holy moly. The Croy family are descendants of ancient Zamorians who were bequeathed. I like that word. I'll write it down. A gift of Idios. Divine gift. A Septirian. Like the Auslese family. Yeah. Just like the royalty of Gransel. Celeste de Auslese. Their Septirian they used to create the Liber Arc. But the Liber Arc, we know that's the story of SC. Croy family are descendants of ancient Zamorians who were bequeathed a divine gift of Idios. What is SC? Oh yeah, right. Should play that next, sure. The Septirian. Let's see. Specific wordage. And why is Arios in on this? I think this is important to write down too. Lost the Septirian 1200 years ago. 1200 years ago is a very important thing because that's when ancient Zemuria collapsed. They were given a Septirian? Yes. Why did you say that? Just summarizing? Okay. They lost it 1200 years ago, which is when the ancient Sumerian civilization collapsed on the Roman Empire. Just to clarify, you have a joke you want to make? Just want to make sure you know before you make it. Therefore, no spoilers. Okay. The Croy family was given a Septirian. Okay, okay. I'll remember that. Specifically, they need to resurrect Croy family. Croy goal. Resurrect Septirian. Specifically, resurrect. The Oriole Septirian was like an AI kind of deal. Resurrect Septirian. This one, I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. It's Kia, but what does that mean? What does Kia become? Resurrect Septirian. Crossbell. In parentheses, land of origin. Becomes our daughter. Oh, that's right. This is just the officiation ceremony to make it legal that she is our adoptive daughter. Origin, neurotoxins. You just love the way I use those words, huh? Buzzwords, buzzwords. Crossbell essential. In algorithm, I'll underline that. This is so crazy. Because orbital technology is magic based, because it's made from quartz, that means there is an inherently both divine and magical energy to it, which means that code in a computer can make arts, can use magic, can use divine power. Land of origin stuck with me. Yeah, that land of origin really stuck with me when Joachim said it. Saying commands aren't just magic spells by themselves without septium. Yep. Unless you go over to the east where they have learned and practiced through inherited special techniques to channel magic and arts power, inherent power through their bodies to cast arts without quartz. Like, Zin could heal, I believe, right? Zin had some arts that weren't actually, like, that you didn't need the orbment to use. It was some of his crafts were arts. Kurt used Eastern arts too? Oh, he did. Yeah. Remind me, because since it's been a bit since you played Crossbow Arc, where'd the Land of Origin phrase come from? It came from Joachim Gunter's crazy ramble about how Crossbell is the center point of the resurrection of his goddess, because it is a land of origin, likely because in his eyes it's where the cults first started. Because that's where, that's where the Moon Temple, the Sun Fort, the Stargazer Tower, all the cult stuff was. Yeah. It's also mentioned in the cult documents. Yes, it's mentioned in the cult documents that we've been deciphering at the CPD. Now the CDF. Not just from the East. Well, it's not just from the East, but that's where we've seen it from so far. That's where we've seen the most in-game, the most inherent channeling of power without the use of orbments. Let's see, I'll write that down. DG was just a tool, likely to power Kia. For Croix. Oh, and I should add that Arius here has no prior connection to the Croix family. Then how did Dieter convince him? Even Tio's putting a bunch of emotion into it. Remember how you asked how Arios fits into this 2 minutes ago? Yeah. He is merely endorsing our project from a professional standpoint, as our trusty collaborator. But why? Arios! What the heck has gotten into you? You really just gonna keep playing make-believe with this chick? Make-believe? Is that how you see it? You're not entirely wrong there. I agree in some aspect or respects. Well, I never. Oh, this is supposed to be joking. Like she's like, "Oh, you silly boy. You hurt me, Arios. Oh, you hurt me, Arios. You're mean. You're so mean, Arios." That's what she's saying. You're mean. You meanie, yeah. Because he said I agree with Lloyd in some respects. But even so, they possess the power required to bring about the change I seek. So long as that's the case, I'll gladly go along with this little fantasy of theirs. He wants to create a safe place for Shizuku, and he thinks this is the best way to do it, is my guess. Even if I have to spit in the face of Arios herself to do it. Unbelievable. How could you? Honestly, this is all a bit too much to take in. I'm still not sure what to make of everything we've heard. What a line. We know how important religion is in Zemuria. But I do know one thing. The one thing I can say for sure. There's no way in heck I'm letting you drag Kia into this delusion! Please, Kia! You have to come back to us! I don't know what lies they've put in your head, but you're still the same Kia we all know and love. There's no reason to put yourself through this! You should be with us, smiling, not sitting in there in pain! How's it sound? Okay, I put too much voice cracks in it. I thought Lloyd was like really screaming, but it's not true. He's just being passionate, and I put a lot of voice cracks in it. Hope you enjoyed my rendition. Lloyd. Well, Kia, Lloyd has made his case perfectly clear. But what is it that you desire? My style fits well too, thank you. Kia? What's wrong? Kia feels like this is better. Like this is better for Crossbell. What's going on? Bro, what is gonna happen? I'm scared. Kito, think about what it is you really want here. Don't you want to run over to us? Jump into Lloyd's arms, the way you always do. Isn't that where you feel safest? Where you feel most at home? How Randy calls her in Japanese? Yep. Kibo. We've gone over this before. Randy. That's right. I know you think what you're doing here is for the best. But what matters most to us is your well-being. It always has been. Helly. Tio. Well, isn't this a tender-hearted moment? Shut up, Campy. Bro, they're FaceTiming us. Ouroboros! So you were in league with one another after all. Oh no, I prefer to call it a mutually beneficial arrangement. Good day, everyone. I take this to mean that your preparations are complete. But of course. I dare say you'll be pleased with the progress that has been made. The bells, too, are poised to toll. All that remains is to turn the key. I wouldn't be opposed to waiting until your guests have finished up their little melodrama over there. But we really should be getting this show on the road. Time's almost up. My, so it is. Here they come. Who are you talking about? Who are they? Time's almost up for what? The invasion. Ereboni and Calvard. The Imperial and Republican armies are at our doorstep. Huh? No! Why don't you make yourselves comfortable and enjoy the show? We're gonna get CG. We're gonna get a cutscene. We're gonna get CG. No, bro, no! Yep. No! Oh, come on. The railway cannons! Oh, the chills! Bro, war is bad, but this is exciting for the story of Zemuria, of the Trails universe. Guerrilla Fortress. Railway cannons deployed. Did they fix the bug? What bug? And here come their tanks. 032. They all have 032 on them. Oh, it's the 32nd Division. Is that what it's supposed to mean? 32nd Armored Division. Vaguely looks like a horse. Vaguely. Supposed to, I think, right? And here comes... It's not the 32nd. There's only 20 armored divisions. Okay, so 32 might just be... Maybe it's like the... What version of that tank it is. 403 on these. Bro, these look so... These look much more futuristic than Erebonia's. I guess Calvard does have, the Verne Company, right? Full motion cutscenes. There was a bug that the audio would play twice over, so you would hear two audio tracks with the second one playing slightly delayed. They fixed it. We're at a weird position now where we are just the SSS. And in front of us is an organization vying for their idea of an ideal crossbell, while we are being closed in on both sides by foreign nations with much greater power. We're the CDF, though? Oh, you're right. We're not the SSS anymore. Well, we might be the SSS. We're probably kicked out of the CDF by now. We can still be the SSS. We just don't have to be, you know, officially recognized by the government as the SSS anymore. I wonder what Sergei's doing. I don't believe this. It's really happening. But the Defense Force stands no chance of stopping them. Well, with this reveal that the Dieter Croy family is descendants to some ancient Zamorian family that was gifted a Septurian. They probably have some cards up their sleeve. Ah, is this Dieter Croy? Listen, do you hear that? Hear the justice in his voice? See, you hear the high and mighty justice in his voice? Isn't he so justice? Hang on, let me put on... I need to make a hotkey for this. But, I need to keep my filter up for this so I can turn on and off my reverb. Correction. We already have the key to doing so. She's right there. President Croy! Uncle! I gotta keep alt-tabbing so I can turn on and off reverb. To our guests from the society, you have my deepest gratitude for cooperating with our project. You as well, Arios. Belle, everything seems to be proceeding smoothly. Can I put the hotkey on my stream deck? Yes, but I haven't done that. Yes, so far. The rest is in her hands. There you have it, Kia. You understand what you must do. Yes, you are the only one who can deliver us from this crisis. Oh, man. I like how... I love the hierarchy of this. So the Croys manipulate and operate the DG from the shadows. The DG cult having no idea. And then Ouroboros openly manipulates the Croy family without the Croy family realizing it. Ouroboros wants this to happen. But, like, they don't want it to happen for the same reason the Croys want it to happen. Ouroboros just wants the Septurian to become active. Ouroboros isn't manipulating? Why would you say that? They're partners? Oh, okay, you're saying that because that's what they said openly. Of course they said that. Of course they would say that. Ouroboros is manipulating, though. They said so earlier. Were you gonna trust the word of Ouroboros? Oh no. No, 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 no. No! Delusion of 1,000 Years is what the song is called. Good girl. She's a caster. Ah. Here they are at the top of Stargazer Tower, activating all the bells. Hey, guess what? Phantasmal Blaze. Phantasm. Crossbell. Cryptids in the fields of Armorica. Scott. Dead-eyed. Why do they have one of the knights with each of the Anguis here? Oh. Campy's not an Anguis. He's just a very special enforcer. There it is. The bell is back at the ancient battlefield. The Sun Fort. Oh, what the heck is this? These are the power lines below. This is the geofront. These are the train tracks. Everything is the veins. Crossbell has veins. Septium veins. The geofront. Oh, yeah. Oh, the geofront was made and then abandoned? No, it wasn't abandoned. It was just, it was completed. Had different elements? Yep. What the heck's going on here? All this converted orbital energy is pouring into Orcus Tower. Coming through the water plant, the geofront. That's the last one we went to underneath the river. Or the lake. Kia! No! Belle! Don't do this! I don't know what the heck you're trying to pull off, but it ends here! We must stop them. Go, 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 go! Oh, gosh. Kia! They shout here? Oh, did I not shout? My bad. Want me to redo it? Ugh. The divine blade of wind. Inevitable struggle. If you wish to pass, you'll have to go through me. Come, SSS. Prove to me that you can muster up the strength. Is this losable? And, like, you can lose it and still proceed, and which means I promised I would beat this, and therefore I'll have to restart and redo it. It's about time for this. This song is good. Come, SSS. This is the Luva this is the Sky FC Luva of Azure, right? Prove to me that you can muster up the strength. The strength to overcome the barrier that Sergei Guy and I could not. He's rooting for us. Don't let him rattle you. It's 4-on-1. Wait! Barrier counter! Wait! Barrier counter! Barrier counter goes up! I'm not gonna switch scenes to break the... But I am gonna increase the barrier counter to freaking 41! This song. We have to create an opening somehow! Aeon system, activate! One target to neutralize. It's been a bit. It's been a long time. So, I have an assumption here. My guess is that being an 8 leaves or 8 wins user, the first thing he does is run up to Lloyd and misses. I can bring myself back up. Oh, we had the same idea. 8 leaves? Yeah, 8 leaves. Being an 8 leaves a user, he likely has... That was no damage? That's because Lloyd dodged. The first thing that happened. Oh yeah, Lloyd did no damage in the counter too. That's what you're worried about. Being an 8 leaves user, he probably has some kind of impede that will take precedence over anything else. So if I have someone in the corner always casting, he might always go after that caster and therefore waste a turn. Also, shall we start with burst? Or wait, I should use everyone's turn and then go to burst. I should start casting and then go to burst mode, right? To get everyone acting first. I think that's what I should do. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba da ba. Okay, so I'll start casting and then I'll use burst mode. Should scan. Oh, I want to scan with Tio. Tio comes in 2 turns. Tio is not up, so I can't scan yet. And if I analyze with Ellie would become after Tio. I guess we could. Oh, let's start buffing. Burning Heart. Okay. Burning Heart. Okay. Encourage. Alright, let's analyze. AT delay! AT delay! Oh! Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Level 110, yeah, I'm scared. An A-rank bracer turned Secretary of Defense. His true skill shines in his swift sword play. 999 XP, 9. AT delay, all stat downs, burst mode. Let's do this, team! I will need it, thank you. Alright, first off. I don't know if he casts arts, but we will A-reflex everyone. Remember when the boss can be confused? Yeah. He might cast arts, so I'm gonna have this up and prepared. Good to be prepared. Lloyd? He's a people, so you can suck him. Yes! Yes! Me when I use my burst to just farm buffs. You just messed around and let him keep missing Lloyd to hit him with counters. Alright. We want to speed us up. Lloyd, do it to him. Do it to him. Do it to him. Sorry, that's just so funny. It's just so funny when it happens. He's a boss and he's getting pulled to the back of the arena with Lloyd. Alright, let's start doing some damage. We'll just photon shot the guy. Is guard only on Lloyd? Yeah. Which means he'll have to cast guard on us. No, I think he's asking about adamantine guard. Like, who can cast it? Right? Oh, you're not? Okay. Wait, did someone just cast a cast on Arios and did 0 damage? Wait, we just photon shotted Arios and he took 0 damage? Did that happen? Wait. So that means it's all... Oh, we have to... So Ellie is on buff Tio. Buff Tio, buff Tio. We don't have... Okay, buff Tio, buff Tio. Photon is low level? Okay. Tio, Genesis Flood. Sparkdyne? Nah, Genesis Flood with the Arch Strength up. This is kind of embarrassing, Arios. Arios is a bit embarrassing for you. That did less than 1,000 damage. Oh, this is gonna be a long one. Oh, it's gonna be a long one. What about Silver Thorns? Sparkdyne. It did 2k, did it? Wait. Oh, it did. Never mind. I thought it... My bad. My math is not fast. Lloyd, you know what to do. Bring him back. There was a 4th digit. I'm not good with any number above 2. You know that. Alright. Oh sure, let's team rush. See how much damage we do. 0, 0, 300, 900. Wow, Tio does damage because her attacks are art based. Good to know. Game actually crashes about halfway through his HP. Don't lie to me. Don't do this. 1! I would not want to farm. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Okay, I'll just diamond dust him. Just keep Fortuna-ing to keep us buffed. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! AoE! 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 Oh, it's only Lloyd. Wait. It did 2.8k? Okay, so that means the lower level one did 4k. Single art target arts do more. That's mean. Wow, what is he gonna do about it? So I should Icicle Edge? No, Icicle Edge is low level, but Diamond Flood is smaller area, so Diamond Flood does more damage than Genesis Flood. Diamond Dust, I mean. Is there a single target high level thing? No. Photon Shot. Diamond Dust does 4k damage. And then Spark Dying. Wait, yeah, buff? We have Art Strength. We want to speed down him. The smaller AoE, the more damage to a single target. Understood. He's looking. Look at him. Look at Arios look over at us like he's like really mad at us, but he can't come over here because Lloyd is just too good looking. Wait. I'm sorry. Okay. Whew. It's okay. Everything is okay. Just don't panic. Don't panic anymore, my children. Everything is gonna be okay. Lloyd just has to make his way over here. Okay. Okay, Lloyd. Doesn't have CP? He will soon. Try the gamble item? Do I have one? It'll be funny. Do I have the gamble item? I don't think I have it. I don't have it. I used it in a previous fight. I was gonna use a burst orb. We have a problem. Hang on. Alright, the problem is no longer as big of a problem. I just need Tio to live. Wait, no. Ellie is our healer. Ellie needs to live. There we go. Alright, we need to spread out. We need to get out of here, man. We gotta go. We gotta go, man. We gotta get out of here. We gotta spread out real fast. Right. The moment Lloyd went down, stuff started going very bad very quick. And I need Lloyd to be healing to keep them up. He's done with my games. It's true. Run away! Get out of there! Alright, Randy needs to CP regen on Lloyd. Oh. Get out of there, man. Okay. Alright, get in there. Okay, alright, we're back, we're back! We are back in there. Okay, we're good. Lloyd is up there, he's doing his thing. Lloyd. Doesn't seem that Arios uses arts. Yeah, so we had whatchamacallit on this whole time and it didn't do anything. Oh, you put yourself against the wall for me? Thank you, Arios. I appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Wow, how could you? Oh, I appreciate you. He killed them to dispel it? Yeah, he got rid of it because he was teaching me a lesson. He said that's useless. We want to group up again, but I think... Let's get everyone grouped up. And we need to start eating some EP charges. EP charges, EP. I'm so EP. We're almost at burst gauge. We are at burst gauge! Go, go, go! Alright, Fortuna. Sparkdine. Diamond Dust. Adamantine Guard for the off chance he does something over there. Fortuna. Sparkdine. Fortuna's really good. You know what? Summon Sight. AT delay. I think that'd be hilarious. Ba 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 ba. Here, AT delay, AT delay, AT delay, please. It didn't do very much, but AT delay is still nice. Never forget about Salamander. Yeah, if I feel like it. He's on that buff. He's on that buff train right now. Gotta keep that Fortuna up for the max art damage. Get him in the corner, Lloyd. Do it to him. Do it to him. Oh, chug, 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 chug. You're running out of AP. Do it now. Too far away. Every time Artemis looks back at me, yes, every single time he looks at me, just unamused that I am cheesing him in this way. Get over here. Thank you. You are now in the corner. He's just a straight buffer. Yeah, I don't know how I would use him in this fight efficiently. any other way. If I were to get him near Arios, Randy would just go down in 2 hits. And I'd have to play heal and res Randy over and over. Couldn't even hit Arios. Probably wouldn't do any damage either. We're only really doing damage because of 50% arc strength up. Ba 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 da ba 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 na 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 na. Ba ba da ba 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 na na. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba da ba. Da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba da na na. He can do damage if he lowers his HP with Chevalier, but even so, it's not much. Yeah, and then he has to have like Adamantine Guard on all the time because I don't have him built for dodging. Oh, have I analyzed him? I have, okay. Just making sure at the end of this. This fight only furthers your hatred of the hit courts. Why? Did you have hit on for this so you could hit and then it still didn't hit? Yeah. Kia's watching us. Campy's enjoying the show. Mr. Novartis is. Yeah, you thought smart and was like, oh, hey, I'm missing Arios. I might as well put on hit to make sure that I, you know, don't miss anymore. It still misses. And then you get countered and then he kills you. How do we want to do this? What if I hit him for 1 HP? And then 0. So this is a fight that you can lose, but I didn't lose. And therefore, I got all the XP and everything. First try, idiots! I said that because that's what it says at the beginning of some Simple Flips videos. Was this first try? Yeah. This was first try. Ba 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 ba. Can't keep doing better than you. I have a pretty solid understanding of the mechanics of this game. My first few rounds in a combat is usually F around and find out. And then once I found out, then I can start, you know, actually making a strat against him. It was pretty easy to find out early on that he only does physical attacks and Lloyd can suck him because people are suckable and Lloyd sucks. And so I sucked him. And then the game was over. Hey, guess what? Look at that XP. That's the most XP you can get. You know what's gonna level up? Cannon. You know what's gonna come close to leveling up? Aegis. What? I'm streaming. What's up? Sushi? When is she leaving? What time is it? 3:30? Okay. Okay. I gotta order sushi, chat. Because my niece is here and she likes sushi. Give me a sec. This is a good time because we are not in the middle of intense conversation, so I can make the order quick. What kind of sushi do you guys like if you like sushi? Been saying this for a couple months now. Yeah, Jen likes to bring up that clip every once in a while. People are suckable. I said that a long time ago. I think it was during... Which fight was it during? I don't know. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Bam bam. Ba 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 You tried sushi with vegetables instead of fish and you didn't really like it? With sushi with vegetables instead of fish. Interesting. Something about the rice weirded you out. Weird. Maybe you guess, should specify that Lloyd's sucking Arios in the corner. Lloyd was specifically sucking Arios in a corner. I did the dude quote, comes from an East stream, shows you how ancient it is. Just mentioning me playing any other game is an ancient stream. But don't worry, once my controller gets in, we'll be playing Mario a lot because that looks really fun. Curry with fried rice, any time of the day. I don't have curry very often. Last time I had curry was many years ago, and I kind of enjoyed it. But of course, there are many different ways to make curry, so I probably didn't have a curry that, you know, there's probably a curry out there that I would really like. Hi, Oodles. Where is the kitty? Did he come in? Oh, that was you? I ordered it. I ordered it. Yeah. Just watch out for it. Alright, chat. We're gonna see how much XP are. I don't care about character levels here. I don't care. Character levels are whatever. It's the Master Quartz that I want to see. Aegis? Cannon's gonna level up. Wing might level up, and I hope that Aegis gets close. Halfway. Wing and Cannon level up. Wing gets a higher percent chance to deny any effect, which is just a Grail Locket soon. Super useful. Okay. We're at level 80, and we're gonna probably get to level 83. Cannon leveled up, though. I'm gonna sit here and let it happen. Nice. 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 Chevalier is such a high level. Oh, it started at level 4, that's why. You got 5 levels? That's crazy. What level were you when you did the fight? Maybe I'll get 4 levels, 5 levels. I really want Cannon to level up to 5. Too bad I mean, Criminal would be great to level up, but I didn't... To change Master Quartz means I want to change my entire Quartz lineup to make sure I have the arts that I want. 5 levels per character sounds reasonable? Okay. Maybe I will get 5 levels. Oh yeah, less than 2,000 per level. I'm going to get 5 levels. 4 or 5. Depends what it takes to get to level 4. Ba 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 da ba da da boom ba ba ba. Ba ba. Pulled it off beating him on this part. Extra points soon. It's too late to figure him out on the hard, so you screwed up in there. I'm on Nightmare, by the way. Hi, Hussein. How are you doing? Ghazi. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. This is Nightmare? Yes. No, this is Nightmare. Nightmare Blind. Yeah, I've never played the game, and I'm going... Ever since Trails in the Sky, I played Trails in the Sky, FC and SC on normal. I don't know, I don't remember, but I might have played third on hard. But I played it, if I didn't play it on hard, I played it on normal. But I played 0 on hard, and then I decided hard isn't so bad, so I figured I'd go Nightmare on Azure. And from here on out, I'm just gonna play Nightmare in every game. Look, Trails is my life. I've come to understand the mechanics pretty well over the last couple of years. You have fun with that? I do have fun with it. Nightmare is balanced except for every trail, for every Trails except Sky 1 and 2. So I've heard, My understanding is that in Sky 1 and 2, it's extremely hard. Because when I fought Luva in FC, it was like the hardest fight I'd ever done. I still beat it in one try, but it was a 40-minute, like 50-minute fight of just resource expenditure figuring out how to fight it. It owns you in the tutorial? It really does. Four levels, I think we're getting. It's imbalanced in Sky 1 and 2 because they didn't have it originally. Yeah, Nightmare wasn't a planned feature. Yeah, Luva on normal was crazy. Yeah, be careful about telling me stuff about future games. But I've heard stuff about difficulty in future games and that it's decently balanced. Yeah, we got 5 levels from 80 to 85. Cross Mirage 2. Wing Reach level 4. Okay. Nice. 75% chance. It's almost a Grail Locket. Cannon Reach level 4. two multiple of 2. 2 healing is multiplied by 2. So basically, soon I'll want to put Cannon on Ellie and Criminal on Tio. But I don't want to because Wing is Grail Locket and I want Grail Locket on Ellie, my battery. We did it! Ha! Is that all you got? And then he stands back up and says, round 2 now. Uppies now. I'll admit, you've caught me by surprise. Perhaps you truly do have what it takes to surpass us. Uh-huh. I can no longer detect a presence from Arios. What? Huh? What? Huh? Luva? Luva, is that you? A body double. Dang. Phase 2. Second form. Gale. Oh, he just one-shots us. Win the fight, lose the cutscene. Strike! Strike! Win the fight, lose the cutscene. Everyone! Fret not, their lives will be spared. If your concentration were interrupted, the outcome would suffer for it. And we wouldn't want that, now would we? Kia. I know. I won't hesitate anymore. Aoki Shizuku. Kia? No! Stop! I'll listen to it after this. I don't want to interrupt the song and animation flow. All 4 elements. Hope my rendition of the stop was good. Have any of you ever watched Full Metal Alchemist? Yeah, you see what I mean? This is so sad, man. What is the fourth? The fourth circle went to Michelin? Ah, where Kia is. Oh man, I could have put more emotion into my stop. Oh, that's a scream. I don't want to do that. This light! What the heck's happening? It's the 7 elements. Their spiritual density is reaching critical levels. Yo, becoming a god comes with a cosmetic upgrade? I want to become a god now. Kakia? Arousing success. And with that, the Septirian of Mirage is resurrected at last. Septirian of Mirage. When she looked at the tower, Orca's tower, she really saw nothing there. It was just a mirage. Okay, I'm writing that down. How much to buy the skin? Chat, what was the Oriole? What Septirian was that? Space? I think it was space, right? Yeah. Kia. Septirian of Mirage. Hi, Oodles. Was I yelling too loud? Sorry, bud. Was there a spoiler that I missed? I missed a spoiler. Good thing I was writing something down. Sora in Japanese means space and sky in Sora no Kiseki. Sora also means space? I know Sora meant sky, but I didn't know Sora meant space as well. Cool. Good thing I missed what you said. That's okay. Jen caught it. Actually, I stand corrected. For this is the birth of a being that transcends its predecessor, the Septirian of Zero. Its predecessor was the Septirian of Zero. Yes, welcome back again, Oodles. I know I'm making voices you don't recognize. Mirage with the predecessor. Oh. I already read it. You tried, Jen. Bum, bum. I'm trying to figure out how to write this. It's all in the language here. Grammatically, I'd have to try and understand that she meant that Mirage was the predecessor. It was just explained. Right here in this sentence, it's explained. I think Jen's being extra careful right now. And I appreciate it. Don't take it to heart, Popper boy. Jen's just being extra careful. Yeah, right here. The Septirian of Mirage is resurrected at last. Actually, I stand corrected, for this is the birth of a being that transcends its predecessor, the Septirian of Zero. My confusion was just mod abuse. There's two versions of mod abuse. The mod being abused and the mod abusing. How do I write this? The predecessor. Mirage. New form. Star. Septirian. Well, now I know why it was Trails from Zero. The first game. The Septirian of Zero. What does that mean? The Septirians are supposed to correspond to an element. What does zero mean? There is no element? Or it's all elements? Trails from Zero was a prequel to Sky. It very well could have been. It could have been like an origin story thing. I just thought, oh, we're starting from nothing again. We're with a new party and we're starting from nothing again. This can't be happening. She looks so sad, chat. She looks so sad. She no longer has green eyes. She looks like she belongs on the Liber arc with that outfit. Your favorite character? Wait. Everyone. Kia. Kia, is that really you? Yes. Whoa, that subtle shift to the side to look at Belle. Let's go, Belle. No. As you wish. Take care of them, if you would, Arios. Understood. Kia? Where are you going? I'm sorry. And thank you for everything. Never forget that I love you all. No! There is an insanity to Dieter Croy's eyes now. Noelle left us, Wazzy left us, now Kia left us. It's just the four of us, like it used to be. Something tells you he was always insane. He was just on the cusp of it. Did you hear Kia's voice? I can listen to it. Oh, does it sound funny? Oh, reverb. She has a very soft voice. She's speaking very softly now. She said it so softly. Therefore reverb. Oh yeah, blue text, therefore reverb. Oh, ah! Oh. That you, Shrimp? Wow, look at you! All floaty and glowy! Kia. Oh no. Perhaps it would be more appropriate to call you Divine Child, as the cult did. Yeah, but that's not what D means. What does D mean? You have my deepest gratitude for making your second coming to this world. As the current patriarch of the Croy family, it is my honor to welcome you. I believe we can dispense with the formalities, Father. We must go and pick up our newly received gifts. Gifts? From what? Yes. How could I forget? Yes, hi, Oodles. Hi, buddy. buddy. What are you doing? What do you want? Emotional scene. Where are you? You want to leave again? Okay. Who is this? It's the Novartis. My, but it does warm the heart to see my hard work finally come to fruition. To you, the inheritor of one of the great treasures' power. On behalf of the Grandmaster of Ouroboros, allow me to congratulate you on your rebirth. They are hardly adequate for such a momentous occasion, but I hope you will accept these gifts. Please, take them. What? Thank you. What gift? What? Oh no, another cutscene. Bro, Crossbell's longest day. What? Becoming a god means you get mechs? And an outfit upgrade? Alright, I want to become a god now. Bro, I feel like I'm starting a third game. What was anything in Azure before this? This music. I still feel... I hope I can eventually understand why Kia is going along with this. Oh, the music! Holy crap! Wow, they're so cool! Those are some fine toys you're getting. Divine archaisms. Aeons. The interfaces through which the miracles of a Septarian can be performed. Weird. Divine archaisms. Ion. Ions. Medium. Oh, sorry. Wait. Hang on, chat. I'm sorry. I need to go deal with my niece quick. BRB. Really sorry. We're in the middle of something hype, but I got a BRB. Oh. Perfect break music. You know what that reminds me of? It feels like the intermission. This music sort of feels like the intermission of a stage play where there's, they're changing the set and they take like 3 minutes and the orchestra plays like a song from earlier in the thing. The stage play. Anyways, let us continue this really, really insane thing. Oh, medium for performing. Miracles. I never got to finish my note. Whenever you're taking notes, it looks like I'm looking at the screen judgingly. I am scrutinizing it. Miracles of a Septarian. They exceed every expectation I could have had. This whole time Erebodi and Calvard have been invading. By now Crossbell has been destroyed. Yeah, it's too late. They're like up here on the top of Orcus Tower, ignorant of what's happening below them. The Crossbell is burning, but hey, they got mechs. Huh? You want to see a play intermission where the curtains don't close and the orchestra plays black and white era chase music as the stage crew scrambles to chase a set? Bro, that'd be hilarious. I feel like it could fit certain stage plays too, if they were set in the timeline in that time period. Thank you, our esteemed guests from the society. We are in your debt. It's the least we can do to repay your gracious financial assistance. All right, that's a big note there. The IBC, Croy family, assisted Owabowon financially. Just floating there. She's probably running out of energy soon. They're a non-profit organization, so any donations they receive are put straight into increasing how their services or something like that. I don't know. I should be thanking you for providing me an avenue to apply all the data we accumulated from the Gordia series. Gordius was the mechs that we fought going up the tower in SC, right? Potter Modder. Yeah, there was also a mech that we fought, a bunch of mechs that we fought. There was also a bunch of mechs that we fought in going up the tower, right? Were those Gordius? Going up the Axis pillar. There was like an elevator and we went up the elevator and robots flew down and we had to fight them. Those were Reveries? Oh, okay. Okay, Gordius was Potter Modder. Those are from the Oriole itself. Oh, they were from the Oriole itself. Oh. So I'm just gonna write Aeons in parentheses. I'm gonna put Potter Modder V2. Did they call them? Did they call them reveries? I don't remember if they... Did they specifically say they were reveries in SC? I wasn't taking notes at the time. Ions, Potter Mater V2. Gordius class. I think when we fought them, they were mentioned as reveries. Lest we forget, this too is the will of our Grand Master. There is no need to be indebted to us. How generous of you. Kia, will you do the honors? Reverie was the final boss of SC, and the dragons in SC were called Reverie Dragons. Yes, you're right. Their names, specifically, when you would analyze them, were Reverie Dragons. Yes. Yes. Right away. Oh, doing her voice is hard now. Right away. Right away. Right away. Right away! Dragions. She can control all three at once. The third one isn't moving. Ineffective. It broke. Only two of them can be worked. Whoa! They're going out to fight. Oh, they're gonna shoot down Calvard airships. Those are some wonky looking airliners. They should try and look at the sleek design of the Merkabas. What the heck? It transformed! Whoa! Its wings became blades! Laser blades! I wonder what these people are thinking in here. All these people are dying. How scared are they seeing this random thing fly up to them? This mech creature they've never seen before. Ions roll out. Bro, is it going towards Calvard? Alright, do the thing in Battlefield where you wait for the helicopter. You aim away from the helicopter and wait for it to fly over you, and then you shoot it from there. That's what I do. No, you can't. You have to pre-aim it. You can't try and aim at it while it's moving. That's your fault. You didn't pre-aim it. Oh, what? It has like laser cannon beams. Man, we need Tita with her orbital cannon, her orbital laser to come in and save the day. Well, Erebonia and Calvard tried to invade. But props to our president, the new president of the independent independent state of Crossbell. He has a good defense set up. Hip hip hooray to our president! I want a count of how many cutscenes there are in Azure where it's just Crossbell losing. I mean, this is Crossbell losing because of what's going on. I mean, they are being defended from Erebonia and Calvard, but this is not a good thing for Crossbell. Can't wait till you can use these ions in Siege. Can't wait for the Trails crossover with Siege. Invading a place with only 4 tanks seems like an easy way to fail. It was mentioned that it was a really small division that was attacking. I wonder if there's a good reason for that. Like it's part of the plan. Some greater plan. Oh man, they got shield systems. Can't even penetrate. I bet Lloyd's Tonfas can penetrate. Did they say that? Yeah. I think Lecter said that it's just a small division that's attacking. Like the initial invasion group is just a small armored division. They probably thought that it would be easy to overcome the defenses of Calvard a state in turmoil after recently claiming independence, scrambling to make a military. Culvert and Arrow boat. Oh, well, here will come the railway cannons. Oh, what the heck? Oh, this is cool. I like this. I love this little command station they have. This can't be. The 5th Armored Division has been completely wiped out. The 5th Armored Division. I can hardly believe it myself. Some sort of humanoid weapon showed up and mowed them down like they were nothing. That's preposterous. No matter. We will not tolerate this act of defiance. Write down the 5th Armored Division. They're gone. Let's see. I'll write it down in the Divine Archaism section. Destroyed the 5th Armored Division. And I will also write 07 in my notes. My guess is the 5th Armored Division had someone among them who was friends with one of the characters or family with one of the characters in Cold Steel. And so they go off and they die, and then the Cold Steel character has some moment. Noelle was in those tanks. No! She's dead for real this time. No matter. We will not tolerate this act of defiance. Activate the railway cannons. Target Crossbell City. Uh-oh. Avoid densely. Noelle dies in CS2 actually. Oh, okay. So this happens during CS2. Now I know. Avoid densely populated areas. Our goal is to send them a message. Yes, sir. I like this. I like this animation. I like the railway cannons. I don't like what they're doing. I don't like what they're capable of. But look at that threaded barrel. Oh! Oh, that's the one that wasn't working. Bro, that's so cool. It's... Remember how you said Dieter Croy would headbutt the shells? Metaphorically, he being the inheritor, one of the inheritors of Kia the Septurian, is using Kia to headbutt the shells. What? What? Wait, what? Oh! Bro, all those people in that cool command station. All those cool Erebonian soldiers that were just doing their war job. It's just gone. It put a dent in a mountain. What? When I first saw it happen, I guess I didn't believe it. I didn't know how to react. And then, well... That mountain is gone. It could be gone. Wald, why are you here, man? And also, Wald, the demonization isn't permanent, huh? It's controllable. Wald, why are you into this? Holy crap! Bravo, bravo! The Septerian of Zero, eh? A fitting name. All it touches turns to null.
3 pinnacles of the Gordius series, all in unison. Through the Divine Child, they are able to act autonomously as the agents of her miracles. This will make for a most fascinating report. I can hardly wait to submit it.
Did they call the things that they did with the Black Ornament the Gospels? Did they call those miracles too? Osborne all along. They act autonomously? Yeah, I figured that. I'm gonna write that down. The gospel was just a gateway for the Oriole to do its miracles. Yeah, no, I mean, the gospels weren't the miracles. The things that they did they call those things miracles? Like the the illusions in Roland, the earthquake in Zeiss, the floating ghost man in Rouen. Did they call those miracles? The effects? But in the same way that Gordius? Yeah, in the same way that these, mechs are mediums. Oh, they never call them miracles? Okay. But I guess in the same way that these mechs are mediums for casting, or performing the miracles, the Gospels also fit that same category. Yes, hi, Woodle. Where are you? Are you still in here? Or did you leave already? Closing my door.
This will make for a most fascinating report. I can hardly wait to submit it. It's impressive, no doubt.
That it is. And yet this is only the beginning. Isn't that right?
This moment marks Crossbell's consecration as the continent's promised land!
It's funny? Oh.
The might of the Empire and Republic is no more!
It was like 2 small divisions of armies.
But from this hallowed ground, a new order shall ascend!
Well, I mean, Idios gets Arteria, so why can't antithesis to Idios have Crossbell, right?
And the world over will bear witness as the Croy family's righteous ideals become reality!
And here we are, watching all of it on the big screen. Friday Night Football.
I can't believe this.
Please, someone, tell me this is all just a bad dream. I wish I were able to. Not even nightmares would be this cruel.
You couldn't be more right. Behind every miracle is a harsh reality.
Grant. Sorry, Grant. Scott. Is this Scott? Might be. There they are! Or not? This is just the army? The CDF? Secretary McLean, are you alright? Okay, it's just the army. Chat, we're gonna go into righteous prison, and we were too good. Oh, heck. No! 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 Ah! No! I was good to you! I was good to you and you did this to me! She has to be being manipulated. She must not understand the full gravity of the situation. What's happening? Why? Uh-huh. Are these all the clips of me being in a copium about her coming back? Resistance is futile. Huh? That voice. That's not Noe. That's no way. I am not standing for this. There has to be something else going on here. There has to be something else going on here. She would not. She would not. She would not. I'm still holding out. This is not her. I mean, this is her, but this is, she's not in her right mind. She's being controlled, something like that. I don't know. How do I make myself feel better about this? The defense force has already secured the perimeter surrounding Michelin. Please, surrender peacefully. Noelle. How could you? Bro, everyone that we're going against looks like they're sad about what's going on, but they won't do anything about it. Kia, even Arios seems like to be rooting for us, and Noelle is sad. Well done, Second Lieutenant Seeker. It's time I return to Orcus Tower. I'll leave you to handle their arrest. She's just playing her all along, right? This is just a funny haha joke. She's gonna turn around. She's gonna heal. I mean, she's gonna do a face. She's gonna change face or whatever the WWE term is. You thought I would run out? No! I still believe! I still believe! Please. Please. Yes, sir. Wait. Stop! I have one question for you, Arios. Just one more question. You've been collaborating with the Croy family for years now. If that's the case, then... Oh, no. No. I mean, it's obvious, but... Ask the question, Lloyd. You have to ask it. Did you kill Guy Bannings? Are you the one who took my brother from me?
Huh?
Huh? Yeah, that's right, Noelle. That's right. Look at him. Wonder why you're working for the bad guys, huh? Wonder why you're working for the bad guys! It couldn't be. You being serious here? Yes. That's exactly right.
The Legend of Heroes. Trails to Azure. Chapter 4. Crossbell's Fate. End.
Noelle? No, she was a mainstay party member until like an in-game week ago. Want to watch the clips? I guess now's a good time. Let me get them stacked up here. I'm still holding out hope. That reaction from Noelle when asked if Arios killed Guy was a little telling. I wonder if she's not doing it. She's not going along with it because she wants to, but she feels there's no other choice. All right. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clips. Hope you're having a great time. Turn the clips volume up too. How's this for clips volume? Noelle is my favorite. She's gonna be in my party the entire game. I gotta turn it up more. Quiet. How's this? Noelle is my favorite. She's gonna be in my party. This is just gonna be a montage of just absolute sadness. Noelle is my favorite. She's gonna be in my party the entire game. For the entire game? Why would I say that? Why did I do this to myself? Alright, what's next? You know what? Hey, you know how I said something's gonna happen to the CGF and Noelle's gonna come back? This one's labeled Shirley. I guess I was right. She's probably gonna come back. Yeah, she came back alright, but not the way I thought she would. This one's named Shirley too. Noelle's coming back, boys. Boys, we're in. Bro, Noelle is coming back. Bro, what am I on? Am I delusional? Every other word out of my mouth is Noelle, Noelle, Noelle. Can't stop. Yeah, I want Noelle. I want her back. Why does she have to leave me? I'm slowly falling into despair. Currently seeking Noelle. I think maybe at the top of this tower I'll find Noelle. Yes. I feel like Kia is just bait. It's really Noelle that I'm gonna find and save. Can't stop. Yeah, I want. All right, what's this one? Is this just copium? Is it? Oh, the clip was just reposted. Mireille, Noelle. Oh no, never mind. Bales. There are people in the CDF who see what's happening and are not for it. No. Noelle's coming back, boys. No. Boys, we're in. No. No. Come on. ever since she announced that she was gonna leave the SSS, I have been on such extreme amounts of copium that I have to have overdosed and gone to the afterlife by now. What you're watching must just be an after image of Frost. Like, I don't exist anymore. I think I need a copium emote in my channel. Hold up. I have to add that to my emote ideas. There has been such high levels of copium in this game that I have to add that as an emote idea. Fromst copium. Just huffing it. I love this stuff. I can't get enough of it. Game over, roll credits. Oh, why? The first clip from Popper was all the way from like chapter 2 or 3. Yeah, me saying that Noelle's gonna be in my party forever. I was so happy when Noelle was in my party in Altair. Alright. Let's continue. Do not patronize me! Do not patronize me, game! I don't want your stupid DP! I don't want it! I just want Noelle. Hooray, detective second class. I'm so happy. I got an achievement. What a joyous occasion. What's that clip? Do I feel despair? What does it sound like to you? Alright, let's look at my delayed reaction to the Corellia Fortress. I think part of it's due to me looking at chat. You can see me look away when it happens, and then I like...
back, surely. Anytime now, she's coming back. Anytime now, she'll be back, surely. No?
No. No. I was crazy once. Crazy? I was crazy once. They promised me Noelle. An SSS Noelle. She's never coming back. Is this my delayed reaction to it? Bro, it took me like 2 seconds. What? Wait. It took me like 2 whole seconds to react. It took me so long to react to that. Noelle is surely coming back, chat. I have to believe that she hasn't abandoned me for real, but I think she has. How does it just keep getting worse? it's like Falcom Falcom has just been waiting for this moment. They have trudged through 4.5 games. Oh, Liber Arc was crazy and shocking. No, not really. I mean, it was cool. Falcom is punishing you for the whole game for replacing Randy with Noelle. This is active. They're actively updating the game to punish me. They said, wait a second. Noelle was just supposed to be there as like a bonus side character you could use as support. It wasn't supposed to replace one of our 4 babies. And here I am. Without Noelle. And guess who was also turned against me? If Noelle's not coming back, guess who else isn't coming back? Wazzy! What are you doing? What are you a part of? Wazzy, why have you left? Who are you in Abyss? What does it mean? Wazzy, did you come from Northumbria? What does that mean? Were you involved in the Salt Pail nonsense? Are you like maybe what if Wazzy's like old royalty from Northumbria? Maybe he's like the leader of the Northern Jaegers. Wanna bet me Wazzy left me for Wald? I don't think that's Wazzy is the Salt Pail. I don't think Wazzy left me for Wald. I don't know what Wazzy is on. I know he's sus. I think... So this is where I give up on Noelle, so that when she does come back... Alright, that's already copium. Hang on. That was extreme. That was extremely copium. If I... Has it run out? No, I was gonna say, like, man, I should give up on Noelle now so that when she comes back, it's like a light shining down from heaven when I least expect it. But that's also copium. I said in the same sentence, I should give up on her so that when she does come back. All right. From that day forward, the independent state of Crossbell, by virtue of its categorically inviolable power, promoted a daring diplomatic coalition. The proposal and the establishment of the United Nations of Zemuria, with Crossbell as its leader. Gunboat diplomacy. Well, I mean, if gunboats were mechs, that could just nullify anything. What do I think the whale sounds are for? By asking that, you're making me make sure that I know that the whale sounds are important. I didn't even realize there were whale sounds until you mentioned that. The whale sounds are the echoes of my cries that Noelle has left me. That's what they're for. This framework, which prohibited all military action and guaranteed free economic activity, was enticing to small countries and autonomous states suffering under the Empire and the Republic's iron fists. Liberal, Nefaria, and Arteria initially opposed the Union as excessive and imperious. But in time, they too capitulated, unable to push back against the growing momentum. What the heck? Are we time skipping? In Calvard, an economic crisis arose as a result of the events in Crossbell. I'll find out. We're probably gonna go back in time and stop this from happening or something. I don't know. Before long, anti-immigration terrorism began to run rampant within the Republic. Meanwhile, Erebonia found itself engulfed in a civil war between the noble and reformist factions. As rumors spread, the Blood and Iron Chancellor had been assassinated. This has to be, like, someone monologuing about their hopes for the future. Unofficially, Ouroboros made its endorsement of Crossbell known to every nation on the continent. Soon, nothing and no one would be able to stand in the way of President Croy's ambitions. This is just his insane rambling about what he hopes is going to happen. Red Constellation assault ship Beowulf just in the docks of Crossbell. Boring. That went by way too quickly. How come those big hunks of metal get to have all the fun? Oh, no one's even trying to invade anymore. After they wiped that first wave clean off the continent.
Everything all right, Shirley?
Oh, hey, Daddy. I was wondering, don't you think it's time we got out of this place? Things are really hitting the fan over in the Empire. Okay, all that stuff actually did happen. Okay. It would be way more fun over there, wouldn't it? Gileath Osborne killed off screen. Probably will be seen more... Well, probably will be seen in Cold Steel. The Republic sounds like a blast, too. Anywhere but here, really.
We still have a contract to fulfill.
Rumored? Oh, rumors. Walt? I guess he can put up a good fight when he demonizes. But when he's off his pills, I'd have a better time scurrying off against sewer rats. Besides, he went out to do his own thing for today. Heck if I know where, though.
What about our new friends from the Society? They seem plenty entertaining.
I don't know. They're not bad, but I'm not sure if we're compatible. You know? Plus, that broad in the armor looks way out of my league.
Very perceptive of you. Still, he'll only waste away sulking like this. What about our little deserter? He's making his way over to mines as we speak.
Why are we going to mines? Or I mean, Randy. Oh yeah? Still hasn't learned his lesson yet, huh? Is he really stupid enough to put up his dukes against us?
Don't undersell him just yet. He's no weakling. Not as much of one as you seem to think, that is, at least.
Really? I'm just not seeing it. Well, whatever. If you think he's so tough, then you can have him, Daddy.
That may just be for the best. Your new favorite playmate is still closer than you think, after all.
Who? Really? You mean she didn't go back to Calvard? Oh, Yin? Okay, Yin. Yeah, what is Hayue doing in all this? What the heck? Anyways, forces have been spotted near Amorica village. Intel says Yin has been among them ever since the raid on Crossbell City. Huh. He's a stubborn scoundrel, that Chow. Turns out the entertainment you're looking for has been here all along.
But who cares about that four-eyed schmuck? I'm gunning for the real main attraction. Yeah! Now I'm getting revved up. We never got a chance to go all the way back at Arkansas. But the next time I get my hands on her, I'm really gonna have some fun.
Knock yourself out. I'd expect no less from you, Miss Orlando.
How do we fight this? We were captured, right? Are we... What position are we in?
Wald's contemplating the destruction he created. Is this really what he wants? Third down position. We gotta get to the whatchamacallit, first down line or whatever it's called. We're still on top of Orcus Tower. We never left, bro. Dang. Walt! Poor Dino, bro. Dino, what are you? Walt. It really is you, Walt. Hug him. Where have you been? We've all been so worried. I'm so glad you're safe. Everyone else got hurt pretty bad. Dino doesn't know, does he? A couple were let out of the hospital, but they haven't come back to Ignis at all. It's gonna be okay, though. Right, Walt? As long as you're here again, then. Bro, this guy is on... Wait. Bro, am I just Dino? Is Dino me? Is Dino me? Am I Dino? The copium levels are... Walt? The Saber Vipers are over. Don't bother trying to follow me. I'm not gonna say it twice. No, you can't mean that. Come on, Walt. You're our leader. The one we've always been able to count on. The others said the demon attacked us that night was you, but that can't be right. Tell me it's not true, Walt. Please. Who is this? Stop! Oh, okay. High Testaments. Yeah, you have some nerve showing your face here, Wald Wales. After everything you put the downtown district through, and not on our watch. So somebody has to put a stop to you. Well, why did you do it? What was even in it for you? We know you're behind this. You turned into that monster and wrecked our holy ground. You betrayed your men, spilled their blood. They trusted you, believed in you. Yeah, you're despicable. Huh. So, we're a Wazian cue ball. Does he call Abbas cue ball because he's bald? And so his head is circular-ish, like a billiards ball. Not that they ever belonged here. They finally turned tail and run. Shut your dang mouth! They'll definitely come back. They're not like you, Copium. Oh my god, everyone is Copium right now. See, I'm not the only one. There are others out there who are on my level of copium. Noelle's never coming back. Oh, yeah? They have their own mission, one they're duty-bound to fulfill. That's why, even if they did leave the city, we know they haven't abandoned us. We may not know exactly what they're doing, but we believe in them. Mission, that's so. Maybe we'll get to settle things for good after all. Ain't that right? Wazzy! Ooh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. And with that, the focus on the Phantasmal Blaze plan now shifts to Erebonia. Oh! To Erebonia! Good thing to note. Yeah. I'm not gonna note it because you told me it's a good thing to note now. This really feels like it could be the end of the game. Like, really weirdly enough, this feels like it's wrapping it up to be concluded in a different... Like, in another installment. Like, honestly, this feels like... this really feels like we're ending to go to a new game. But... that can't be it. Well, I mean, it has to be it. This isn't gonna be resolved. This isn't gonna be resolved in the Crossbell arc. This can't be. This is too big to be resolved in this arc. This is too big. I don't think it can be resolved in this arc. But I mean, I don't think that means that Lloyd's and the gang's story is over. I think there might still be stuff they're gonna do in Crossbell. I just don't know what it is. We'll see. Yeah. Big bold letters, Phantasmal Blaze, pointing to Erebonia. In the western ring, in the western side of the ring, we have Erebonia. And the opposing force is Bowone. I won't write it down to spite you. Continues to write it down. I don't want to be told what to write down. Should I write that down? I don't wanna. But I'm doing it anyways. Phantasmal Blaze. Sorry, I'm doing this in bold letters so that it's easy to get back to this, because this is a very... I mean, if it's going to Erebonia, that means we're going to deal with it in Cold Steel. One of your favorite clips from Chivalry of a Failed Knight. Give you a second. That was a good anime. Two in big areas. ... Heading to... ... Erebonia! Fireworks. Ereboner. Yeah. Takes a while to do letters like this. Fireworks! Hooray! I'm shooting off fireworks. I'm doing little lines with explosions at the end of them. Horse country. Check your DMs. I see. I have no idea what that means. I'll just write that down. I'll just write down what you said word for word. Sometimes that's me. TL note, cake Haku means plan. Bro, that's sometimes me when something seems important, but I don't know how it's going to be reflected in the story. Will you be staying here to observe for the time being, like we planned? And that is correct. I'll remain at hand until the proper stage has been set in the Empire.
This new Septarian of Zero compares quite favorably to the power of the long-absent Septarian of Mirage. What's more, it seems to wield latent abilities that the original could have never possessed.
Wields latent abilities. That's like the healing and the strength up and the speed up stuff that Kia was doing for us when we were running away from the Hartman's mansion, and also learning how to cook by just touching a book. Wields latent abilities that Mirage never could.
I'm looking forward to seeing how far the Croy family's alchemy can take this.
Anybody watch Full Metal Alchemist? Bro, the big alchemy circle under Crossbell and then the Croy family being alchemists. It's just crazy. I mean, all the people of Crossbell weren't sacrificed to make a Philosopher's Stone, so at least that wasn't the same. They better not turn Kia into a dog! Alright, someone get on that. We've turned Kia into Cassius Bright. Now we need to turn her into a dog. Oh, Lloyd! Oh no! Lloyd. My, Professor. You're just chomping at the bit over this, aren't you? Speaking of which, seems our old rivals are finally starting to make their move. Ah! Arteria just had to do some bureaucracy and logistical stuff to get them over here to stop Ouroboros from ruining Zemuria. Don't know. I don't really want it. It was a joke. Weissman would? Of course he would. Yes. Think of it as an opportunity. Their position differs inherently from our own. Perhaps clarifying just how much would be wise for the future.
I will trust the two of you to see to that. I intend to stay here and continue gathering data on the Septarian of Zero, for it may have the potential to serve as their ultimate interface, one capable of linking mankind to the gods.
Write that down, write that down! Gods? Plural? Huh? You mean Eidos isn't the only one? Huh? Since when? Kia may be the key. To linking mankind to the gods. And, a bunch of arrows pointing at the word gods, because plural? That is, it's like, crazy. It's very rare, or if ever, that we've heard gods, plural, mentioned. It's only been goddess, her, adios. Were there more gods mentioned when we were learning about Kalvard from Zin and stuff? Or not? I don't remember. Presumably false deities. Yeah, maybe. Just like Joachim wants a true god and Adios is a false god, according to him. There she is, glowing the whole time. Think she can sleep while glowing like that? Shizuku. Blah, 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 blah. This is Shizuku.
Kia. Oh, Shizuku. Have your eyes recovered?
How? I bet Kia did it.
Yes, the dizziness stopped, and I can see colors again. It's all because of you, Kia. Thank you so much. I'm glad.
The only reason Kia became a god was so that she could heal Shizuku's eyes. Now we just have to deal with the consequences.
But you don't have to thank me, Shizuku. You and everyone at the hospital worked hard for this, right? All I did was give the final push. If you say so. And besides, it'd be a waste not to put this power I was given to good use.
But at what cost, Kia? At what cost?
This is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. If it means I can give you the gift of sight back.
Shizuku, get mad at Kia now.
But Kia!
Yeah.
I mean, I'm happy. I really am. I've been blind for so long. I always felt like I only made life harder for Father. And in all the time we've been best friends, I've never seen your face. So now that I finally can, it makes me so happy that I could cry. But still, Kia, are you really okay? Is this really what you want? To be apart from Lloyd and the others. To be forced to do all these scary things. I don't like it. What they're doing to you isn't right. Miss Mariabelle. Mr. Croy. Not just them. Father, too. Shizuku. Thank you, Shizuku. I love you so much. But I'm fine. I knew what I was getting myself into when I made my decision. So you don't have to worry for my sake, okay?
Fragments. Crossing false paradise. Wait, what character's voice should I do this one in, chat? Gimme. What voice? What character's voice? Garcia? Wait, no, we can't do Garcia's voice, man. Come on. He's dead. I mean, he's in prison. Of course we can, but I don't even remember. What was Garcia's voice like? What does Garcia's voice sound like? I think I gave him the best the best New York / Italian I could, right? But I failed at it. You guys wanted me to do a C voice. You guys wanted me to do a I'm part of the mafia, see? Kind of voice for him. I remember you guys wanting me to do that for him. A deep bass voice? I burped. How's that? Hang on. Fragments. Crossing false paradise. The legend of heroes. Trails to Azure. I don't know. I tried. I don't know if that's right. There I go. Was it right? Are we in prison? Bro, we're in prison. Nox prison. Are we in the red room? I shouldn't be laughing. This is not good. Villain arc begins. Watch us end up working with Garcia and the Ravash group. All right. Tell me. Give me a dang good reason you're in on this. The other members of the SSS are under protection in separate locations. Because they know together we are strong. I'm sorry to tell you that you're the only one here, Lloyd. You don't need to apologize to me. Protection is a funny way to put it, though. Don't you think? Just what exactly is it that you're protecting us from? I'm sure you've pieced it all together by now. Who was behind the raid on the city, I mean? The ones who hurt Fran. Your one and only sister, Noelle. I know! But still, I'm a proud member of the CGF! It doesn't exist, Noelle. The CGF doesn't exist anymore. Whatever. Even if the name on our emblem changes, my responsibilities won't! I'm just following orders. Wait. Bro. Seeker? Noelle is literally just one brain cell doggy. I'm just following orders, bro. I'm just a rank and file, bro. I don't make my own decisions, bro. I thought she was more than this, chat. I thought she was stronger than this. I mean, I understand. It feels pretty hopeless when it seems the entire state is against you. She's probably scared. This is one of them? Well, I know, I'm not critical of Zure and Azure. Like, I'm not, like, gonna be mad at the game for it. Like, this makes sense. It's just upsetting. It's upsetting. This kind of, like, she's... critical of Azure because of this? Oh. Like, people make stupid decisions. And this character development is just weak. I'm sure, I mean, there's room for more development later on, right? You blame Falcom? Well, yeah, but like... I don't like this. But I don't know how this turns out. So I'm not gonna pass judgment on it yet. I can understand her position. But if her position becomes more that she's just blindly following, then it's upsetting. But for now, it's just, it feels like she's confused and doesn't know exactly what to do. She has different loyalties and sees that under Dieter Croy, Crossbell was saved from invasion. Oh, I'm upset at Noelle about this. But I'm still on the copium that she'll, you know, she'll come around.
Even if the name on our emblem changes, my responsibilities won't. I have a duty to uphold as my state as a soldier. If I don't, then Crossbell will be wiped off the map by the Empire and the Republic.
See? She, like every other Crossbell citizen, she's fallen for the propaganda. I feel like she would be smarter than that, but I don't know.
Noelle. I get it, Lloyd. I know that what they're doing to Kia isn't right. And having to rely on the society of all people makes me sick. But you saw it, didn't you? Imperial Army fired those terrible railway guns straight at us. They're weapons of mass destruction. Had they hit, hundreds of people would have died.
See, I can understand why she has her position, why she's taken this position. Now, would the railway cannons have been shot had Dieter Croy not called for independence and seized or froze all assets and money in other countries? Probably not. I think she's trying to put herself in the strongest position she can in a very corrupt Crossbell.
There was no other way.
There was another way, Noelle. But I understand your position. One could argue that if he hadn't done that, they wouldn't be in this position to begin with. Yeah. But Dieter Croy was determined, and he was gonna put us in this position no matter what. Because, I don't know, 1,200 years of ancestry and inheritance. We all just hurt in this scene? Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I don't want your sorry, Noelle. Just get out of my face. I'll accept you back when you decide you realize what's wrong. How could they have done it better?
I know I don't have any right to say this to you, Lloyd. No right to even be here. All the same, I can't imagine you'll be detained forever. Once the crisis has passed, you'll likely be acquitted and released. So please, just stay patient for now.
Well, when are you gonna put on your old uniform? Reddy just is happy to have been in the party. Noelle is in the party the whole time. Ungrateful. Leaves us. Betrays us. I have to wonder. I do have to wonder, though. Did Noelle know about what was going to happen when she left us? Was she speaking with Bales? Because Noelle was determined to go back to support the CGF in its restructuring. so well did the raid on Crossbell. Shut up. After hearing what she had to say, any possible response I could have made escaped me. Not only that, I failed Kia. I failed to protect her, to see the burden she had been carrying long before that day. I was so wrapped up in trying to protect everyone that I neglected the one person who needed it most. Both Kia's origins and the person who killed my brother. I swore with my heart and soul that I would uncover those two truths. Did you kill Guy Bannings? Are you the one who took my brother from me? Yes, that's exactly right.
I'm sorry. And thank you for everything. Never forget that I love you all.
A plus? What, for the reverb? It's like, that felt like, I mean, there was an intermission with a save screen, so maybe Falcom realized, like, you would take a break and take it all in. But that felt like they have a flash, an anime episode ends, like the last two episodes, and then the last minute of the episode is just, like, an entire flashback in the next episode. Like, we forgot what happened in the previous episode or something. I'm so sorry, Guy. Looks like I'm not ready to catch up to you after all. I couldn't keep my promise. What do I do now? What can I do? I don't even know anymore. Is this Garcia? Is that why you told me to do it in Garcia's voice? Is this Garcia, bro? Is that why you told me to do his voice? Pathetic. It's Annalise. Yay! Oh, hi, Garcia. Garcia Rossi. Look at ya. Are you really the same hotshot detective who put us behind bars? Makes me feel like a chump for spending the last 6 months eating cold slop in this hellhole. Leave me alone. Say what you want. We both know you have no one to blame but yourself for ending up here. The fact that we were the ones to finally arrest you was just a matter of us being in the right place at the right time. That's the truth of it. That barrier wasn't one we got over by our own merit. It's time! 2 in 1 episode! Can you believe it? From 41 to 42! Alright, sorry, back to the emotional scene. That's the truth of it. That barrier wasn't one we got over by our own merit. You're a real killjoy, kid. But I'll cut you some slack. Talk of the yard's been that things are going down the crapper out there. All in all, it probably wouldn't have been so bad if one of Area, Erebonia, or Culvard did annex Crossbell. Considering the alternative we have here currently. Who would have thought the CEO of the IBC was the brains behind it all?
Man's more of a dictator than a president. And now, you've rattled the cages of the Red Constellation, the Society, the CDF, heck, even the Divine Blade of Wind.
Gulping sounds? Oh yeah, I swallow very loudly. It's a problem that I've always had. I don't know how to swallow silently.
There's one royal flush I wouldn't want to deal into. That's for sure.
How am I doing on his voice? Is it alright? It's been a long time since I voiced Garcia.
Little piece of unsolicited advice. Your best bet is to wait out the storm. You'd have to be a dang fool to try and face what's shaking down out there.
I'm glad that they let Lloyd keep his belts and his SSS uniform.
But hey, maybe it runs in the family.
Yeah, tell me about Guy. Oh, that's right. You knew my brother, didn't you?
Guess you could say we were acquainted. Stubborn son of a gun never quit sticking his nose where it didn't belong, no matter how much we threatened him. And yet his smug butt would stroll up to you at a food cart an hour later to shoot the breeze over a few drinks. God, as he was annoying.
Yeah, that sounds like Guy, all right.
Honestly, I couldn't picture someone like him going down to anyone. Not even death itself. Guess I was wrong, though. The world's just full of surprises.
He never gave up on the fight, did he? Not even for a second.
I'll say. And it wasn't just Ravash either. The man was barking up everyone's tree. Corrupt Dire members, intelligent agents of both Imperial and Republican. Heck, he even managed to sniff out Joachim Marcel's away. He had a real fire in his belly. How much I can't deny.
Right.
Hey, don't go getting the wrong idea. Guy Bannings wasn't some superhero, you got that?
Huh? Yeah, Lloyd puts Guy on a high pedestal.
In terms of sheer power and instinct, McLean would cream him every time. Huh? And he could never hold a candle to Sergei the Scrutinous when it came to fighting smarter instead of harder.
But his determination, his passion, that's where he won.
And if it's sound judgment and deduction skills you want, that scoundrel Dudley was always a cut above him. Your brother had his limits.
I mean, of course, but... No, he has a point.
But there was one thing he had going for him that no one else did. I'd have to say it was his tenacity.
Oh. He had Cecile? Oh yeah, no one else had it, Cecile, like he had him. Like he had her.
That's what kept him on his feet. More likely than not, taking action was second nature to him. Gave him the moxie to punch above his weight, the odds be danged. Wasn't that he was in over his head either. He knew exactly what he was doing. The man left an impression on you, much as I hate to admit it.
Hey, it's them!
Word of advice, Lloyd. To be a man, you have to be willing to tackle the issues you're facing head on. Follow your heart and intuition. And grasp the truth with your own two hands. If you can do that, you'll be able to see what exactly it is that you want to do.
How was that for Guy's voice?
If there was anything that kept my brother going, it was his desire to protect everything that was important to him.
And you picked up on that, Lloyd, and you do that too. I really like Garcia's voice. I think I've nailed it too. Not just his family and loved ones, but Crossbell itself. When you think of it that way, maybe that included all of you and Ravash too.
The heck?
Trust me, I know how it sounds. You probably wouldn't need his help, let alone want it. But I think, more than anything, he wanted to know what made Crossbell tick. Even if that meant breaking it open to look inside. That's what got him killed. That way, he could strive to protect this land and its people in his own way, day in and day out.
So that's the man he was. An absolute grade A bona fide idiot.
Yeah. That's one department I could never hope to catch up to him in.
What, being an idiot?
You're pretty dense yourself, Lloyd. Still, I'm his younger brother. I'm gonna take after him in some respects, whether I like it or not.
What are you saying?
Lloyd punches the wall to break out. Walks up to Dieter Croy, grabs him by the neck, lifts him up.
Ah, heck no. Don't tell me. You're not thinking of busting out.
Hey, Garcia. You with me on this? To me, staying here would be the real escape. I don't plan on running away when I've got a truth to get to the bottom of. As a detective of the CPD's Special Support Section, I'll free my comrades from captivity and take Kia back. I swear it. And by comrades, you mean freeing Noelle from her awful mindset, right?
You're even more of a half-wit than he was.
Garcia?
Well, let's see what you got, kid. What can a little punk like you hope to accomplish during a crap show like this? Here's your chance to prove just how determined you really are.
He's gonna join us! Holy crap! Oh, what the? Sounds like he's coming from the cell in the back. We're beating each other up, so they're gonna open the door.
Ah, that all you got, you snot-nosed little wimp!
Just punching a pillow.
What? A fight?
Hey, break it up! What's going on in there?
It's because of you that I'm stuck in this crowbar hotel. Say your prayers, you son of a gun!
No, please. Dang it, he's not stopping. And no way around it. Let's go. Yeah, ready your weapons. Is the guard Bostonian? I have no idea. Did they use MP5 SDs? Yes, they use MP5 silenced. That's what it looks like. But Orbital powered. Haha, tricked you! Tricked you, nerd! Oh wait, no, he's actually beating up Lloyd. It's for the bit. Hey, cease this at once, Rosie! Yeah, freeze! Don't make me shoot!
Come on, we're just having a little fun. Didn't mean to get so carried away.
Cheeky scoundrel. Hey, you could say goodbye to all that good behavior you've racked up. And now step back and keep your hands where we can see them.
Huh.
Give me your gun, please. Dang it. Short-staffed or not, we shouldn't have put the two of them in the same cell. Hey, are you alright? Oh, blood! Blood! Dang! His injuries must be internal! Hurry up and call a doc!
Call an ambulance, mother trucker, but not for me!
Actually, I'd rather you didn't. Yes, exactly, Jen! You little! Ah! Easy. Oh, I wish there was another way we could have pulled this off.
A little late for that, kid. Besides, this was your idea. I thought you were out here with dang mine when you told me to hit you. Never pegged you as the hustling type.
Oh, it's just, don't worry, it's just gotta deal with a little internal bleeding. Lloyd literally spit up blood. It seems me hit me some more for the bit. Internal bleeding intensifies. Ah, you really did break one of my back molars, though. Oh, a molar. Nope, it was blood. One of his back molars broke.
Well, pardon me. Maybe I'd have hired you as stuntman if you hadn't put me out of work. Anyway, a promise is a promise. I'll back you up till we get outside. So, what's the plan?
This is the 3rd floor of the prison, so they should have fewer soldiers stationed here. Our goal is to find a way to break through the gaps in their patrols and escape from the ground level.
I like it. It's been too dang long. Time to have some fun!
Lloyd equipped a pair of makeshift tonfas he fashioned out of pipes! Remember when one of the weapons you could equip on Joshua were kitchen knives, and one of the weapons you could equip on Estelle was a clothesline pole? Be aware that as your Enigma 2 has been confiscated, you will be unable to use arts. A flagpole. I thought it was a clothesline pole. That face when the pipes have better attack than all of your previous weapons. You know what I don't have, though? Evasion. Additionally, all of your items have also been seized, so be mindful of your HP.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, what are we sticking with? Pipe tonfas. 350 strength! He still has less strength than before, but we're dealing with short-staffed CDF members. Linen gloves. More strength than Lloyd, but Lloyd's higher level. You still have the weapon? Oh, you mean they exist? Like, they're weapons that actually exist. Cool. That means I get to keep them afterwards. What's Lloyd's dodge at? 0. He has no dodge chance. He's out cold.
You say that like you ain't the one who beat him down.
I'm well aware. Wish I didn't have to, but there was no other choice. Let's keep moving. Scary a nightmare? Yeah, probably. Hey, I have to BRB and go potty. I feel like this is going to be a long section. And I'm good to go for a while now. I don't think I'll need to end stream yet. I think I'll go for a little longer than 4 hours. BRB. Alright, hello. Wish me luck? Thank you. So this is the survival section of the game, where Falcom decided they wanted to change genres. So we have limited items, in fact, we have no items. And we have full CP. So I need to use saves to ensure that I make it to a boss fight. Breath of the Trails to Azure. Alright, what does Garcia have? Killing Drive, 100% chance to faint, 1 close quarter combat. Okay, that'll be useful. They gave it to him probably because it'll actually be useful in, like, maybe the boss fight of this area. I bet our boss fight is freaking Noelle, though. Faint, 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 strength, and speed up. Okay. Garcia seems pretty strong in the craft department, so that's good. It's a great jam. It's awesome so far. What isn't awesome is what's happened in Crossbow. Okay. One more save and I'll have to make a backup folder. Huh? What was that sound? What sound? You must be hearing things. Who's being held in here? The room's beside and across from ours are where they've been keeping all of Ravash's rank and file. Can use the bed to heal? Good. Guess they're short-staffed. Must be trying to save on manpower by cramming them all in one spot to look after. That makes sense. Sorry to stop us like this. Let's keep moving before they start sending in reinforcements. Oh yeah, look at that. Only Lloyd's bed, though. Oh, you hear that? It came from the boss's room. Hey, boss! Are you all right? No. Ooh. Battle scope. Oh, thank you. They know that they gave me something so that I can finish my bestiary. My combat notebook. I was sentenced 25 years. 25 to life for chest slaughter. You don't want any of this, buddy. I took it. Oh, you mean prison? I don't want any of it? Yeah, makes sense. Sun's rising. Good night. Good night, Wuffy. Thanks for hanging out. Celestial Bomb. Okay, good. Alright, this is actually resource management time. When I was asked to be locked up, and this isn't what I had in mind. Oh. Just want to lock the chest up. Oh, in prison. Here they come. What the heck is taking those two? I'm ready to change shifts and get out of here already. Uh-huh? Hey, what are you? Think fast! Rattle 'em, boys! Alright, these are two different people that require two different analyzes, so I'll just get that out of the way immediately. Oh, he's so slow. Wait, can you actually battle scope him? You can, okay. There we go. We got our battle scopes out of the way. Focus! Focus fire! It's okay, we have a bed to rest in. Ba 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 da da ba. Dang you! Don't think you can escape. And there's the alarm. He tripped the alarm system from his enigma. Well, what's our next move? I was prepared for this. We're going to have to force our way through. Fine by me. Let out all the other bros. I'm just going to take a quick sleep. It doesn't recharge our CP, though, which is fine. Come here, Noelle. I'm ready to kill you. I don't want to kill her, but you know what I mean. Emergency puppet. Actually, the one time we will ever use these. The singular time we will ever use an emergency puppet. Does it? Hey, if I put 2 on at once, does it break both of them? If they're both equipped, or does it use one and then the next and then another one afterwards? If you know. Only one? Okay, so I can have 2 at once. Good. I think in my next life, I'd like to do something more than I'd like to be something more than a chest. I like to travel all over the world, helping people, getting them just what they need when they need it. Yeah, my next life, I'd love to be a crate. A delivery crate. Oh, wait. Hang on. Just gotta just gotta back up my saves quick. Let's see here. Prison's got some good chest texts. Yeah, so far. Azure backup save. Okay. Where are Azure saves? Percent app data percent, right? No, users save games. I remember where it is. Open a new window. User. And then there's a save games folder. Saved games. Falcom. Ow. Ow is the correct folder. Copy. Paste. Rename to Azure Backup 2. This one was saved today. Okay, this one. Okay, I can get rid of that one, I believe. Okay, we're good. Back to it. What a good section. What a interesting, a fun section of the game. Lots of stuff happening. There's a very nice bundle in Humble with $10 that has Bayonetta, Celeste, Borderlands 2, Bloodstained. Interesting. I didn't need to exit the game? Oh, you're right. Oh well, I did anyways. Doggos! There they are! Freeze! It auto-expands? What does? What auto-expands? No, the save files don't. You can only save up to 200, but for some reason there are 10 extra load slots. I think those are those are there for auto saves. For clear save. Oh yeah, the 10 extra slots are for clear save data. And then there's like 5 slots at the beginning for auto saves. No feint with 50% chance. All right. He sent him flying? Yeah. Made him move. Waste a turn to move. You have an AoE? A line? Here we go. Oh. Whew. Didn't waste a proxy puppet. They've even started using warhounds. The old CGF would never have done this. Just how far have they fallen?
Seems to me like they learned a few things from Avash's results. Chances are they're pumping those pups with drugs to control them, too. Those old boys looked like a bunch of fine trained killers, didn't they? And whose fault is that?
Hey, thanks for the follow, Nakano. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay and the trails. Can't imagine this decision was made by Commander Bales or Deputy Commander Douglas. Supporting Trails gamers, welcome, welcome. One of us. Was that follow notification new? What, the one where Kia says, Fox? What's everyone talking about? Nah, that's been there for a long time. Ever since Kia said that in Zero. When talking about, the Commissioner Pierre. And we begin back at save 1. One of us, one of us.
So you're the ones raising heck in here.
That voice. Don Marconi. Oh, okay.
Oh, wait. You're that twerp from the CPD. Oh, what's Garcia doing with you? If there's anyone he should be breaking out of here, it's me! Sorry, Dom, but that's not how this is gonna go down.
Why can't we just sleep in the bed for more health? That's what I did. It healed us.
Wait, Garcia! Don't you dare walk away!
He's doing surprisingly well, all things considered. I see being thrown in behind bars has done nothing to deflate that ego of his either.
Watch your mouth, kid. He's still my boss, you know. I owe the guy for giving me a life after the core.
Yeah, I didn't know that. The Popper Boy gave me a little backseat. I never knew you could be so sentimental.
Ugh. Sounds like I'm the one who needs to keep his trap shut. Forget I said anything. Now come on, let's move.
What's going on out there? Guards, where are you? Somebody come and do something about this. Oh, was that guard? Okay. I mean, fair. That's just Hartman's voice now, because he's a whiny little baby. He got thrown in prison for doing naughty things.
Pretty sure this is where that scoundrel Hartman's locked up.
That makes sense. I knew he'd be taken here after we arrested him at Altair Lodge. Sounds scared out of his mind.
Don't think about it too hard. He's been a whiny bionicle since the day he got here. That's always how it goes when a pompous butt like him goes from riches to rags. Man's got no one to bail him out of trouble now.
I kind of pity him, but this is the punishment he deserves. Anyway, let's go. This is just where Gilbert wound up after Sky 3. Oh, poor Gilbert. Feel bad for the guy. Tear all bomb. Yo, Kira, welcome. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Jen, can you give Yo Kira some shoutouts? The Zen Garden is spread to you. You have come in at a pivotal moment in this game. We are breaking out of prison. You might be wondering how I got here. I don't know. You're busting out of here. Great. Take me with you. What do you mean I'm too heavy? Genshin Impact? Man. How are you enjoying that? I haven't played Genshin since it came out. I played it like for maybe a couple weeks and that was it. Trying out the true banger moment. Let's go. Yeah. And the fights just keep getting bigger and bigger. Now there's 5 people. Rosie. But at least I don't have to analyze anymore. And that kid from the SSS? Dang it. Detain them! Gun, gun, halberd dog. Gun, gun, halberd dog. There we go. I did not want them to crit me. Nice. Beat him to pulp! Alright, right, Lloyd, can you make him shoot over here so we don't get AoE'd? Thank you. When did I get Curio Balm? I know I got Tira Balms, but not Curio. Get in there, Garcia! Do some damage! Ooh, that's not good. Enemies drop them? Okay. This is kind of tough. I wasted some items.
Running out of breath already, are you? You really think you have what it takes to get out of here in this sorry butt state?
No, I don't want to do it without the bed. I really don't want to. Honestly, no, I wouldn't trust myself to do something like this on my own. But with you backing me up, I just may be able to pull this prison break off. At this point, I'm willing to exploit every advantage I can get. See what Lloyd said. Let's go rest in the bed.
Look at you turning over to the dark side. You won't hear me complaining. Now let's bust this joint.
The doggos disappeared. They were monsters, and so they faded into non-existence. Just taking a little night's rest. That's okay, right? They'll just let us do that. They're just taking a really long time to respond to the prison break. That's all. I remember there's a chest there. Wouldn't it be easier to escape that way? I want to let everyone else out. They'd be a good distraction. While they get taken back into prison, we make the escape. Serum powder. That's a good one. Bet you're wishing you kept that get out of jail free card you found back at the Ravash hideout right about now. Did one of the chests give us a get out of jail free card? Or like in the text box? That's a lot of dogs and people. I feel like Lloyd's gonna have to give me a big ol' AoE. That's more than we bargained for. But get past this and we're home free.
What do you say, kid? You ready to hit him where it hurts?
Hold off.
Could it be? Could it be? Is that you, Lloyd? So you're the cause of this uproar.
Oh! I never spoke to this door. That voice. Ernest? Yeah, and Lloyd, I guess I have to feed Lloyd a Zerum power before we go in so we can AoE them.
Mayor's former lapdog, you mean? Yeah, I guess they would have tossed them in here too. I'd heard whispers that you had been brought here, Lloyd. Certainly comes as a shock, but I'm glad it gave us the chance to speak again. Same to you. It sounds like that gnosis is completely off of your system now. Yes, and thank goodness it is. What I did to you all was truly unforgivable. No, never mind that. Now is not the time for repentance. Once I've atoned for my sins and paid my debt to society, I hope you'll allow me to make a proper apology to you, Ellie, and the others. Now don't worry about me. You must hurry. I'll pray the goddess keeps you safe. Thank you, Ernest. Done with your little chat. Now we've wasted enough time already. Right, let's go.
We're still in the middle of an hour. They'd have some time to respawn. Lloyd's sense of responsibility wouldn't let him do it. Yeah, Lloyd's sense of justice and responsibility and wouldn't allow him to let other criminals. Garcia's a exception to that at the moment. Yeah, when he was huffed up on whatchamacallit, Gnosis, Ernest was really a real creep. All right, Lloyd, you have to start with Zerum powder. Let's do this. We've identified the two fugitives. The first is former Ravash executive Garcia Rossi. The second, Lloyd Bannies of the SSS. Do not let them escape these prison grounds. The honor of the defense force depends on it.
Sure.
Honor, huh? I wasn't aware you had any.
We walk up slowly, menacingly, confidently. What? How'd they make it down here so quickly? Sorry, but you're in our way.
Why don't you fellas show me what you can do? My fist versus your honor.
Charge! Look at that. They give the double move right at the beginning so Lloyd can steal it. Look at that. Isn't that great? Look at that! Wait. I don't need to analyze any of them, do I? No? No? Goodbye, friends. Was nice knowing you. I'm probably not gonna one-shot all of them. Rising the storm! Okay, Lloyd has to go in. He has proxy puppets. That's what this is for. That's what they're for. Getting in there and dying. And I have analyzed them all, just making sure. Okay. All right, Lloyd. Walk on up. Start your stuff. Yes, focus, Lloyd. Good. Ernest without the pills truly wish the best of Ellie and the mayor, as mentioned in the optional dialogue you had some 5 minutes ago. Oh, yeah. Alright, we gotta... We gotta keep ourselves... Ooh, AoE! This will work out. We're working on it. We're making it happen. Lloyd, one more hit. Here we go. Here we go. Ba 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 da da ba 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 na 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 na. How things are going? Haven't dropped by ever since you finished Azure. It's going great. As you can see, I'm loving the story. Man, this stream has been crazy. I thought the last 2 streams was already bonkers. All the reveals, all the revelations, but then ancient Sumerian descendant Dieter Croy family decided, oh hey, I'm just gonna drop this one on ya. Whew, we actually did it. I have to say though, I'm impressed. Still pack a punch, even after all this time in prison. Randy and the Red Constellation's leader are insanely strong too, but you're definitely no slouch. You're talking about the Scarlet Ogre, yeah? Sigmund Orlando. He and I crossed paths all the time back in my Jaeger days. So believe me when I say he's more monster than human. I hear his little girl is a chip off the old block too. Yeah, when it comes to pure combat strength, she might even be more than a match for the Society. Then again, one of their members in particular is more formidable than I can even comprehend. And you seriously hitching the break out of here and face them all head on? Talk about a light at the end of the tunnel. Well, that's the price of freedom. It's closed off. There should be a way to unlock it nearby, though. My mirror says it's in that room over there. Well, what are we waiting for? We're waiting to go back here and speak with and go to the bed. You played before Reverie before this? Oh, wait, you probably told me that, but now I'm realizing how massive of a spoiler something that could be. Ooh. It's a fight? Lloyd recovered his Enigma 2 and all equipment and items that had been confiscated from him. There we go. Please re-equip everything. Please re-equip everything. Please re-equip everything. Please re-equip everything. I don't wanna have to figure it out. There we go. They had to be keeping all of this stuff somewhere. Hi, Littles. My quartz stash is in here too. That's everything accounted for. Hurry it up, kid. We gotta move unless you want to get your butt thrown in a cell. Right. Please re-equip everything. No, man. I don't want to deal with that. I'm just going to screenshot what I had on him. I do not want to deal with that right now. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Alright, I can open up my screenshots now and, and just use that, luckily. So, Aegis! Saturn Bell. Scent. Hit. Evade 3. Shield 3. Spirit Breaker. You can only give one bell to a character at a time, though. I gave Tio the water bell since I had her be water-based. All right, so it won't let me put stuff. It won't let me put stuff on Garcia. It won't let me switch over. Anyways, here we are with 90% evasion. Oh no, 100% evasion. Above Mind 3 and Attack 3 and such. Above Mind is Uranus Bell. Above Attack 3 is Mercury Bell. Ba 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 da ba 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 na 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 na. Caught it! Good, now let's get the heck out of here. I'm not missing anything. Is there anything I can go back for? I don't think so. I think we're good. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten any gems yet. I'm not at that point in the game. Hi, Oodles. Bye, Oodles. Garcia? A little partnership ends here. You're on your own now. Huh? Oh yes, I'll let you out, Oodles. You'll get a walk soon. I know the stream ran a little longer than usual. Despite everything, I still got a responsibility as a leader of Ravash's rank and file. Heck, not just to them, I owe it to Arthon as well. I can't just abandon them to save myself. Oh, but wait! Why even help me come this far if you had no intention of escaping? You can't seriously be thinking of facing the defense force alone. They're too much, even for you. He's a former Jaeger. You don't know what he's capable of. Let me... This ain't your battle to fight, kid! You got a truth to get to the bottom of. You said it your own dang self. Besides, your crew is waiting for you. Not to mention that little girl of yours. Do you really have time to waste on a no-account convict like me? Thank you, Garcia. As a member of the CPD, I can't advocate you staging a breakout. So I guess all I can say is, take care of yourself. As if I need you to tell me that. He's kinda cool. Lord Bannings. That's some little brother he's left behind. The kid's got a good head on his shoulders. I'll give him that much. Here they come! Don't let him get away! Right where I want him.
Bring it on! The killing bear is ready to maul your worthless butts! He's powering up Jaeger mode! Whoa, 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 look in the distance! Look in the distance! You can see Pleroma grass growing all over Crossbell. Oh yeah, a phantasmal blaze. We're just covered in miasma. The higher elements are active. Hooray! Then we have to escape into Nox Forest. Watch over him, Idios. There's Pleroma grass blooming here too. And a fisher bro right here. Look, it's a fisher bro. Wait, you can see him behind me, right? Yeah. It must have happened while I was in custody. Is this because of Kia? Everything begins once I cut my way through here. For now, I have to focus on getting to the highway.
We're a fugitive.
There's a path out of all of this. I know it. I just have to keep my wits about me.
Kia's playing Stardew Valley. I wonder if this is a good place to call it. Say it's a barrier to overcome, don't be a coward. Come on, Lloyd! Go a little further, alright. I'll just murder some, bear claw. I'll just murder some of the local fauna along the way. See it either way? Oh, okay. I could save here and do it next time or continue a little further. A lot of dialogue? Get a good point? Okay, there'll be a good point to save. Well, how much... The good point, is it before or after the dialogue? A lot of trauma dumping. Okay, it's gonna be a lot of emotional stuff going on. Apparently Randy's on the run. I think that's what... Very huge spoilers coming up. Spoilers? What do you mean? What do you mean spoilers? You mean the game is gonna reveal to me what is meant to be revealed in the game? The game is gonna spoil itself? How dare it? I think reveals is the better word. I wouldn't say spoilers is a word to use for something revealed in the game it's supposed to be revealed in. It didn't see me. It never saw it coming. It didn't even react to me hitting it. Yeah, big reveals coming up then. I was gonna head down to Nox Forest. Not good. What, you want me to, would I stop before this? Gotta break their line in sight somehow. Target confirmed. All right, we are going to Nox Forest. Will I have a point to save right after this? It's Lloyd Bannings! Execute pincer formation. It's okay, I can just Alt F4. I have a save. Dang. No way around it. In an Nox Forest. I bet I can save here, right? They're coming for me! Aw, you got the little baby car with no cannon on it. Yeah, but do I want to save this 10 to 15 minutes for next time? Could have Alt F4 now. Ba, 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 na, na. Is the reveals coming up better left for next time or this time? What do you mean it depends on how I'm feeling? Like, my voice is fine, but I don't want to... I'm feeling tired. I'm not tired, but I don't want to, like... Is there anything to start the next... After the next 10 to 15 minutes, will there be more thing? Will there be something else to start the stream off with a bang? The next stream? Will there be more to start off the next stream with a big bang, or no? Or does it feel better to get this out of the way now, since it would flow better? Would it flow better to do it now, or wait? Would wait? Other Trails players, what are your opinions? Wait. Ham says wait. Jen says wait. Okay. Chapter will end after this segment. It will end after this segment? Don't tell me that. I don't want like that kind of information. Play it now and replay it next time. It's like when I brought this up earlier, but when an anime just replays the last 2 minutes of the previous episode as the first 2 minutes of the new episode. Alright, I'll do 4. Play it now and replay it next time. Trauma, more trauma. Just keep bringing it on. Oh, man. Oh, God. Chat, why? Remember 3 streams ago when I was freaking out about stuff? And then 2 streams ago when I was freaking out about more reveals, and then 1 stream ago when I was freaking out about more reveals, and this stream when everything in the last three streams pales in comparison to all the reveals of this stream. And everything it just keeps getting bigger and bigger, and it just keeps, and apparently there's even more trauma to come in the next like 10 to 50 minutes of gameplay. Remember that? This is crazy. There's been so much stuff in Trails the last few days that it's just making me tired. Like mentally. We took too long to get to the top? No, we took just the right amount of time. And it's just gonna keep coming. Just more and more trauma. The game's gonna end. And things are not gonna be fixed because there has to be more stuff to deal with in the coming games. It's just gonna be forever. We're gonna be spinning in turmoil. Falling into the rings of fire. For infinity. The next stream Noelle is still gonna be gone. People sad. It's for a reason like this you're rotating games? Nah, I don't want to do that. If I rotated games, it would break the flow. I can't do that. I gotta keep these emotions fresh. Didn't account for the cryptid fights. Yeah, the cryptid fights, while they were easy, they did take up like 45 minutes altogether, all 3 of them. Oh, you get burnt out easily. I see, I see. I don't. If my stream schedule is anything to go off of, I play Trails exclusively at the moment, but I'll be playing Mario 64 soon. My controller should be here in like a week, and I want the controller with the notches so that I can do setups and stuff. Because I want to learn how to play the game, and chat will be like, "Hey Frost, do these moves, press these buttons, and you can jump in that way by doing it." And I'll be like, "Oh, cool, let's go." And then I'll learn how to play it. I'll learn how to play the game. That'll be fun. And then once I finish Mario 64, like, all the way through for the very first time, even though I've played many installments of Mario 64 on the DS and where else, other places, the Nintendo 64 itself, I'll start doing some random ROM hacks. That'll be fun. All 120 stars or just 70? I don't know. I know it only takes 70 to beat Bowser at the end, but I think I might want to do all 120 stars just to challenge myself. It's probably not like, I mean, compared to difficult ROM hacks, it's probably not difficult, but for someone who doesn't know Mario mechanics, I bet getting all 120 stars will take a decent amount of time and a good effort in learning how the game works on my part. How long do I think we have until we finish Azure? How many hours do I have on Azure? 229. I expect I get another 80 hours out of this game. I am getting my money's worth out of this series, and you cannot take that away from me. Who we raiding? Trails streamers. Trails streamers. Hope you guys liked my voicing today. I know there were some very emotional moments, and I tried my best to evoke those emotions in the voicing. Voicing was good. Thank you. Let's raid Porcelain today. Porcelain raided me the other day, and I like raiding Porcelain. Or Porcelain, sorry. Porcelain, not Porcelain. Playing Little Goody Two Shoes. Looks like some kind of RPG, maybe. Here is a link to Porcelain's stream in case you missed the raid. Thank you so much for watching today, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well, everybody. Tuckies in. Mwah, good night kiss and stuff like that. And I will see you all. Well, tomorrow is Sunday. Which means more trails. Until next time, everybody. Bye. Where's my hand? There it is. Bye. Man. Crazy. So much stuff going on.